What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Thursday, February 10th, 2022. This is the AMC GME SPY, IWM, you name it, daily stock market live stream. We do it all. We do it all. How's everybody doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Give me a couple minutes, like always. Let me get all this stuff done real quick, and then I will say hello. Come say good morning. There she goes. There they go. There they go. There they go. Oh no. There they go. Woo, Nelly. 6% down AMC, 1.25 down for SPY. What in the tarnation? What in the tarnation is going on? What in the bootstraps is going on here? All right, I did that. You called it as usual. Appreciate it, though. I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You know, like all the shills say, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Guy's on crack and he don't know what I'm talking about. Send messages, subscribers, and subscribe time, custom, 5 days. Save that. What's up, Rock? How you doing, brother? I'll come say good morning to everybody here in a minute. Give me a couple seconds here left. Okay, I did that. I did. Here. Tweeter. Tweeter. Back at that. Crazy, crazy. I'm crazy for feeling lonely. I'm crazy. All righty then. Let's go. All right, let me say good morning real quick. We'll do what it is, 7 after. Tino, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Peter, good morning. Rip, good morning. So that was my first morning roundup with you in Discord. Yeah, it was a little discombobulated. I got interrupted a lot more than usual today, Rip. Normally it's nice and fluid and I get through stuff and I have a bunch of different plays I talk about, but I was busy elsewhere getting the new functionality of the platform of the private premium going today that and last night and yesterday that I didn't have time to do my normal ticker setups like I normally do, but yeah, normally it's like that. It's fluid. Normally I don't get interrupted like that. But good deal, brother. Rory, good morning. Angela, good morning. Jill, good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Jason, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Brando, good morning. Ken, good morning. Russ, good morning. Martell, good morning. Kylie, good morning. Dude, good morning. Payne, good morning. WJT, good morning. Ken, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Randy, good morning. Satari, good morning. Wasted, good morning. Andy, good morning. Dub, good morning. Chris, good morning. CWD, good morning. D-Rock. Lewis, good morning. Stemper, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Gatsby, good morning. Rob, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Wiz, good morning. Edgar, good morning. Andreas, good morning. Monty, good morning. Alex, good morning. Tendies, good morning. Redwood, good morning. Ken, good morning. Isla, good morning. KB, good morning. Nada, good morning. Koss, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Ellis, good morning. Two, good morning. Peter, good morning. Sean, good morning. Jay, good morning. Puff, good morning. Chester, good morning. Jordan, good morning. M-Train, good morning. Devin, good morning. C's, good morning. Matt, good morning. Flarpy, good morning. Ellie, good morning. KK, good morning. Jordan, Peter, Chris, Henry, and Scott, good morning. Woo! That was a breath there. Good morning. Sean, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm not going through all this. Hang tight, y'all. I got to catch up with Discord real quick. We'll do a quick round robin here in a second. Round the horn, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Jen, thank you. I like your new picture, by the way. I don't know. They said nitro. I don't know if boosting and nitro are the same thing or not, but I'll have to check that out. Not sure what all that fandangle stuff is. there. You're good, Boom. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. All right. Alrighty. I'm getting there. Give me a minute. Okay. Good deal. All right. Yeah, we're getting flushed out here this morning. 7% CPI data, 7.5% inflation CPI data was released at 8:30 this morning. Oh my gosh. So that is what we are seeing the results of, in my opinion. Or we're just seeing the algos play out just like they were meant to play out. And we knew this because we have method and a schematic called the box top method schematics that literally told us on the SPY back on January 28th, on AMC back on January 28th. Imagine that, even the dates line up between two, that we would have this touch and drop in this area. Imagine that. But you know, it's the CPI data and the 7.5% interest rate and the rate hikes and everything else that's coming. That's why it's doing that. So anyways, there is your morning justification for the market. That is the morning justification. That's what that's what the whole MO is about. News follows Algo. You all know it. You all know it. Well, most of y'all know it. Yeah, it's way rigged. Way rigged. Like, dude, seriously, I've had the box top on AMC since then. So if this does end up being this large dump out and flush out today, I've had this fucking line on here since February 2nd, when I could put it there with the third. So last week, when it gave me the third, I was able to put it there. SPY, you could have put it there same day when it gave you the third here. They're both lined up perfectly. Their timing is lined up. Everything's lined up with these right now perfectly. So it's just, I don't know how much clearer I can make it, but yeah, absolutely hate me. Yeah, for a long time. A long time. They can use CPI and inflation and the numbers and the rate heights and the speed of what, I mean, this is just, that's the infinity loop of horse shit. You know what I mean? We can't believe, or we can't ignore what's at hand. I placed my bets due to box tops and knowing we would flush due to the data being released. Only thing dumb about my are the things I buy with. Imagine if we could know how much they've stolen. Yeah, I mean, my lord. It's unreal. Unreal. You're not with Box Tops then, Day Raider. If you're with Box Tops, then you would have known and you'd be sitting here thinking the same thing. If this is how that ends up fulfilling, I have the snake algo indicating the exact same thing. I have the box top pull from back here when it gave the third on February 3rd. It gives you the box top right here, which is why we're going to get the drop down. You have the same fucking thing with the same exact dates right here. You have the 0809 overlay that's been projecting since fucking August. What are you talking about? The rabbit hole. There's no inability to come out of the rabbit hole. I came out of the rabbit hole when I figured out what they were doing. I've been out of the rabbit hole because now I know what they're doing. I have proven and back-tested and proven and back-tested and proven and back-tested over and over and over, and I have yet to be invalidated. If you're going to sit here and think that those numerical data points that they release in a Good Morning press release is the reason for what it is that you're seeing, I don't even know how to respond to that without turning it into something. You know what I mean? Don't even know how to call it that. Been in and out of the rabbit hole, and now I'm giving tours of the whole of the Box Top Tours Unlimited. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. I mean, this shit has predicted and projected for months. Months, 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 months. Yeah, the Truman Show. All right, real quick, where are we at? 20 after. So anyway, I'm just going to go over, you guys and gals, you know where the charts are. You all hopefully watched the video, the update video. It's doing what we talked about. It's looking like that for now anyways. So we'll give it a couple minutes when we get open and see where things go. I'll do the updates like I always do for audio listeners. Everything's the same. But y'all should have watched the video last night if you are here to support me and me, vice versa, back to you by doing this. So... but nonetheless, AMC is currently down. Oh, you switched on me. AMC is currently down 5.6% in pre-market. GME is currently down 3.85 in pre-market. BBIG is currently down 5.58 in pre-market. SPY is currently down 1.31 in pre-market. And IWM is currently down 1.91 in pre-market. And after everything I've shown y'all, if you think for 1 second that this shit is not pre-planned, premeditated levels and movements with what it is that I have shown for the past 3 months on this channel, I don't know that there's I don't know that you're ever going to get where I'm at in my mind to be able to understand or agree with my stance on things. Not in the slightest bit. I mean, it is literally, I have laid it out in front of you day in and day out, y'all. I mean, you're looking at it right now. Like, you're looking at it right now. You mean to tell me the inverted head and shoulders, the third, the break of the neckline, the hit off of the third yesterday, the controlled, precise, meticulous move to the upside yesterday to get it to this level, to reject off of the third, off of the neckline break, to get this rejection to the downside today, to have a technical setup as justification for the numbers. All right, y'all. Yeah, they said AMC moved yesterday. Right. that's my point. If you're the type of person that can't ride with me on this like that, then you're the type of person that thinks and believes the fucking news article yesterday that AMC's move yesterday was because of them appointing a fucking popcorn director. I mean, that's called being in a fucking rabbit hole. That's the rabbit hole that they dug for you, and you willingly walked in it and sat down and were nice and comfy there, thinking everybody else is in a fucking rabbit hole when you got nothing but truth sitting here for you. I mean, literally, I'm screaming it. Literally, not figuratively. I have literally screamed it from this rooftop platform that I have. T-minus 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes, y'all. Morning, Shadow. Are we even live, bro? What's up, Rich? What's up, T? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, let me get these charts ready to go. We live, baby. Woo! Thick Flair. Woo! Yeah, Piton probably took off without us, huh? Yeah, it took off without us. Hey, we might get a push. You never know. You never know what they're going to do. They may push back up, but yeah, so far, yeah, it's gone at this point. It's already at my price target. So, yeah. Yeah, most of anything's going to be like that. Calls weren't going to hit right now from setups prior to this happening. Upside calls weren't, and downside puts aren't going to, because it flushed down away from both of them. So it's far enough away. You know, we're 5, 6, 7% on some of these tickers. So no matter what direction you were trying to scalp today, if you had a setup with levels, that got invalidated with this move down. That's what happens when you get a flush in pre-market like that. I slept 2 hours. No, I'm actually worse today than I was yesterday, to be honest with you. I told Discord my back, I don't know if that's coming back in my back again or what, but I was kind of sick yesterday, nauseous and everything like I used to get. And now today I woke up, and right where they removed a part of that mass and where I had that in my spine, my back's hurting like hell today. I slept 2 hours. I've been up working all night, sitting here working because I had to get the Discord stuff done, and I slept 2 whole hours. So no, I'm actually a lot worse. I just popped up on Mountain Dew. Me and sweet baby Jesus popped up on Mountain Dew. Trust me, give it 2 hours, I'll be probably sitting here with my head in my hands. But I'm banged up right now. My back's killing me really, really, really bad. Worst it's felt in months. Months. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah, Daniel, I go every 2 months, bro. Yep. Every 2 months I have to go. I haven't been there though since October because I didn't go because of December holidays. I was supposed to schedule in January. I haven't. I need to get scheduled because, especially now, like I said, yesterday is the first day I got sick. I wasn't feeling great. I didn't get sick. I just was feeling that nausea and stuff again and the vertigo again. And I was like, damn, man. And then, as soon as I opened my eyes today, like I said, I slept 2 hours. I laid down at midnight last night, and I think I laid there till 1, and then my alarm went off at 3. And I got up, and man, as soon as I opened my eyes, my back was hurting. I had a hard time putting my socks on, and my back's not feeling good. And it's in the exact fucking spot, where they did that. So, yeah, not feeling real hot about all that today, to be honest. But yeah. Nothing I can do with this. All right, we are less than 2 minutes away. Let's light the chat up. Less than 2 minutes away. Do your thing with the bell, y'all. Of course I would do that. The day your back hurts, you knock shit down, don't you? You drop everything. I gotta pick that damn sign up too. I gotta bring batteries over. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that, Czar. Appreciate it, buddy. For chiropractor. Thanks, neighborhood. Appreciate it. Less than a minute. What's up, brother? Less than a minute, y'all. Let's light the chat up, get it going. Smash the like button while you're at it. Get this thing wound up here for you this morning the best I can before I crash. Less than a minute away. I'm going to grab those batteries. I'll call some shit out here in a minute. Thank you, Matt. Ding, 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 ding. We are open. We are open. We are open. We're going to have bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. We're going to have dippy, dippy, dippy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Or dippy, dippy, dippy. All right, let me turn the numbers to spot or to AMC. Audio listeners, we'll give it a couple minutes here, and then I will give you an update. I'm changing batteries out for the sign. I want the sign to be glowing today. Matching my shirt, matching my outfit. I'm matching today. There's the sign. There we go. Fluids in me. Fluids in me today. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to hydrate today. Heavy hydrate today. All right. Audio listeners, AMC is currently at 1805, down 4.65%. GME's at 118.22, down 5%. BBIG's down 4%. SPY's down 1.18. IWM is down 1.5. No problem, KK. Thank you for commenting. All those alerts coming in, everything's down. Oh my God, oh my God. But oh, I got Peloton right there. Okay. Where did Peloton start? I want to. Oh, yeah, we got way down below my price target. This is how they scare you out. You can't even play the bounce. Nobody wants to play the bounce because it's already, you think it's just going to be a checkup and a continuation to the downside. You're like, yeah, fuck that. Not playing that. Look at this. Look at SPY. Oh my God. Ah, that's funny. That is funny. Well, that was perfect. Let's see. What's going on in the chat? Love that sign? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love it as well. Yeah, my matching outfit, my Extreme Gains colored outfit that I have. It's just an old construction shirt that I used to wear out on jobs. I love the material. ABC Builders. This live stream is sponsored to you by come on, y'all. 300 of y'all in here. 150 likes. Golly. Golly. I ain't even going to answer nobody. I'm not going to talk to nobody. I ain't going to answer nobody. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. Nothing. No, I'm kidding. You know I can't not talk, right? That'd be a boring stream, wouldn't it, if I just sat here quiet? If I just sat here? Yeah, but. Whatever, Naj. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say, bro. It says 4 likes. Boy, I told you I could tell you all a story about. I know my Discord knows. About a couple hundred of y'all know. Probably all. Well, most of y'all in here are in the Discord. So, and we got a couple hundred in the Discord almost. But with my thing with YouTube last night, boy. Oh, Sarge here. Sarge put it together on him. I put some work in on those idiots. I sent it to them last night. So I'm waiting for an email. They said they'd get back to me today. They had to escalate, but we'll see. I'll probably say it later today. I want to tell everybody. I want to tell everyone. I'm always lagging on the thumbs up because my weed slows my brain down during wake and bake. I bet it does. Yo, I could never do that, man. I could never do that. Back when I was a kid, and I have one of my best friends. He smoked and smoked. That's all he does is smoke, and he's done it forever. And there's no way. I used to do it, and it would just I'd be so stupid the rest of the day. I made 50 bones using what you taught us. Wish it could be more, but I'll split it with you. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, my friend. My friend, my friend. Well, I've got friends. Thank you, brother. Yeah, if you smoked for a long time, like he can't quit. Like he's tried a couple times. He's like, dude, I've done it so long. He's like, I feel fucking weird when I don't. And it's not that that's like that addicted thing for him, but it's like he's fucking weird when he doesn't smoke. Like, and I don't know him when he doesn't smoke. Yeah, rip early. There's no way. I'd be like, bleh. There's no way. Thank you again, Jason. Thank you, brother. That was a nice start to my day, my friend. Really was. Thank you. Yeah, that's how he is, bro. He gets awkward. He doesn't even know how to like interact. And he gets like real funny and paranoid, and I'm like, dude. And I'm the opposite. If I smoke, that's how I get. With him, it's when he doesn't smoke. I can't do it. I just can't do it. It's just not my thing, man. My brain or my chemical makeup or whatever it is does not like that. Doesn't like feeling that way. Yeah, you can't drink. Yeah, I'm not a drinker either. I don't drink. Every now and then I have a beer. That's about it. Yeah, Wiz, give me 1 second, man. Oh Lord. Yeah, I listen. I had a couple weeks ago. I had 3 beers. We went out. Me and my buddy. We went out. We had dinner. We were out in a bar, and or no. It was the night. Yeah, well, we did. We went to the bar first. It was the night that I got with the guys, and we played music, guitar, drums, and bass. The three of us got together. An old band that we used to have. And we got together and had a little jam night. And me and my buddy who plays bass, we were going to the drummer's house. We stopped for a couple drinks before we went out. I had 2 beers, and then we went out there. We grabbed pizza, went out to our other buddy's house, the drummer, and I think I had 3 out there, and I was there 3 hours. I had 3 beers. So I had 5 beers in like 6 hours, and I woke up that Sunday morning feeling like I got hit by a fucking truck. I was like, "What is going on?" I wasn't even drunk. Like I had 5 beers in 6 hours. What's happening right now? Oh, my bad, bro. I'm talking enough. There you go. That's the 1 hour. I'm the same way. It just gets me. Just makes yeah. No, feeling like shit, isn't it? Playing the guitar and stuff. Yeah, we. That's one of my favorite things to do. But when we're, I just can't drink like I used to, man. Getting old, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's what it did to me, man. It did that to me. I literally felt like I got hit by a truck. I woke up that Sunday morning like, oh my god, what did I do? I was like, there's no way that those 5 beers did that to me. I used to drink 30 beers. Like, I can't even drink fucking 4 beers now. Crazy. Crazy. Audio listeners, quarter till update. Quarter till update. AMC's down 3% at 1838. GME's down 3.4 at 120. Imagine that. BBIG's down 3.9 at 345. Imagine that level. SPY is down 0.79 and IWM is down 0.64. 64. Holy moly wick. That's a holy moly wick. See if SPY continues to follow the leader. Nah, I only drink one a day, bro. I drink one a day. But it might be, man. Maybe for all I know, but it's not my kidney. I don't think it's my kidney. Nowhere near my kidney. But and I do drink I drink these. Another unsolicited ad. I drink these body armors. And the other one's the Kais. I drink those. Yeah, look at that wick. That's what I said. That's the holy moly wick. Yeah, hey Josh, you're not lying. That's probably why, because I take meds, so I'm still on meds. So if I drink, it's like brrr. So what? Everything is sugar anymore, bro. Everything's sugar anymore. There's 26 grams added to the whole drink. The rest all come naturally. No caffeine. It's coconut water, flavored with natural fruit. Superior hydration. I like them. I like them. I like them. I like them. The Bears. The Bears. The Bears. Yeah, no sugar in the pizza last night. Just the sauce, the dough. As I said, it's like sugar's fucking in everything, man. You're gonna get sugars. You can't avoid them 100%. I'm telling you, I used to bodybuild. I was a fitness pro. I used to fucking train people. I was 4 and 5% body fat at my competition weight. It's hard not to get. I make my vodka and body armor coconut. Yeah, they're good. It's hard not to have an intake of sugar to a certain extent. It really is. And as long as they're coming from natural derived source, it's not bad. It's not bad sugar, right? I mean, sugar, but you're better getting it from a naturally derived source than getting it as a refined version of that. So, as long as it's coming from natural fruits, vegetables, I'm not too overly concerned with that. Now, if I was shoveling spoons full of refined sugar into a cup of coffee or something like that, then yeah, I would be. Kind of like those cappuccinos I drink. That's worse. That's worse. Way worse. I pound a 6-pack a day at least of Mountain Dew. So you really are on Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. I tried to, Liz. Yeah, Devin, I was just talking about that yesterday. About the about cancer. It literally that's what feeds cancer is sugar. Sugar-free syrup in my cappuccino. Yeah, that'd be all right. Found out my cholesterol is a little high. Time to change things up. Yeah, watch your polysaturatids and your monosaturated fats, Liz. That's what you want to watch. I used to put 5 spoonfuls of sugar in my frosted flakes. Me. Yo, you got me. I did too. Holy shit. I don't put any sugar or nothing in my cappuccino. I just make it straight. I just drink it straight. I don't put sugar or honey, nothing in it. Ah, fuck it. I don't feel like that there for now. Listen, Sean, I'm the same way. I'll drink a cappuccino over a coffee any day. Any day. Yeah, Annie, actually I did the real maple syrup, not the what people think is real maple syrup, and it's not. It's corn syrup, flavored corn syrup. But yeah, yeah, it's one of the highest uh natural sources of antioxidant on earth. Yeah. Yeah, not too many people know that, Annie. Kind of impressed, if I'm being honest. Not too many people know that at all. Knock it off, Puff. Yeah, Jen. Yeah, I did too. When I was bodybuilding and shit, that's the best I've ever felt in my life. Best I've ever felt in my life. Yep, yep, yep. So, audio listeners, we're getting a bounce. Spy is bouncing. It bounced off the 451, like dead on, right off the 451, just as the overlay was maybe looking like on a macro. We'll see if we get rejected and back down or what happens. AMC bouncing with it. AMC's now only down 2.25% or 2%. SPY's ripping right now, actually. Everything turned around, heading back up. So we'll see if we get that next move up and reject again off of the potential locations of the box tops as I showed them. Yeah, Liz, real maple syrup. Yep. Yep. Like the real deal shit. The real shit. Yeah, there she goes. There she goes again. Um, Heading back up to 19. 19. Trying maybe. Liquidity rake. Heading up to $19. $19. AMC's at 1870. Buys at 455. No, it doesn't run opposite. But box tops. Ooh, Amy just really popped up to 19, dead on again. There it goes, 19. Dead on 1902. Big boom boom. That was a boom boom. Almost as big as the opening 5-minute candle. The box top schematic, Liz, can be set. There's different schematics. There's 5 different ones because there's different outcomes. So there's 5 of them. And as long as the chart is displaying that in a repetitive nature, you can use it. And as long as the indication of the third pool, it'll work. But no, it's not opposite. Its relation to SPY is just that that's what the SPY chart is. It's a box top chart. Like this. Got your box top up here. Check down or check up and a continuation to the downside. Then your W. And then you're getting your move up out of here. You would have known that by pulling the third from here. Previous W. Pull your third right there. It takes you to the next box top high, which should be over here. Right there's that's a bullish grind up box top setup right there. It's schematic. That's what it looks like. But that's it. Its relation is just that it works. And it's not just to SPY, it's to a lot of different tickers. A lot of different tickers. AMC went red to green, was down 6%, just did a 6% swing. AMC, GameStop, 6% swing from red to green. They are both green now. AMC's up 0.5%. GME's up 0.25%. SPY did about 0.5% swing. IWM did a little over 1% swing. Everything bounced up really hard. Really hard. And I gotta go press some fucking chapstick. Now I have another 2 chapstick. Just because SPY is the SPY leads. SPY is the headwind or tailwind to a lot of the market. Liz, that's why. And at times SPY will lead and others will follow. So SPY can be a good indicator in that way. AMC just broke $19. Trading up 1% now, 7% swing. Trading just above $19 at $19.11. And in true fashion, GME is getting held down again. Right around where it closed yesterday, $24 or $124.60, 30 cents higher than it closed yesterday. You're welcome, Liz. What are you spamming about, Liz? What's going on, man? Got a button stuck or what? Got a button stuck or what, man? You didn't have to erase them. I was just fucking with you. Guys, I don't care if my peeps do that, but if somebody comes in that we don't know that's doing that, if it's y'all, I don't care. Hi. Hi. Hi, honey. All right. Who's that? Johanna? Johanna? Yeah, you got the right email. That's my email. You got it. Me and her have the same hairstyle? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sure we do. SpaceX rocket that finally stacked it on top. What are you talking about, Sam? Played NVIDIA today. Good deal. Up 15. Let's go, poker. Good deal. There she goes. There she goes again. Up 1.5 at $19.25, and GME is still at 124. What's up, Trey? Yeah, we're getting there, brother. We are getting there. The heavy rocket was down the street from. Oh, okay. So you got to see it. Thank you, Tex. Junkie. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate the support, man. That's cool, Seb. Do you so you live over by Canaveral? Oh, gamey girls pushing. Their GME got a little push to 126. Now up 1.75%. BBIG's up 3.3%. AMC's up 2.1. Okay, we are at the top of the hour. So, anyways, here's your 10 o'clock audio. AMC's up 2.1% at 1935. GME's up 1.4 at 125 or 126 now. BBIG's up 2.25 at 367. SPY is still red 0.5%. IWM is still red 0.25%. Well, in this placement, this is what my bad. This is what I showed Discord this morning. I didn't show this in the morning here, but I'll show you all. This is what I showed in Discord this morning. I want to pay attention to the exact placement of the overlay today because two things. I noticed that like this, and that's how it's been, and that's how it gives us right? All the rest of this, it was indicating different than what AMC was indicating today. Initially. So I'm wanting to see, and it's looking like maybe here, this is our position, the way I, in Discord, just so you know, that's what it's looking like right now. If this bounce continues, and then we get a rise above and a break above that headline there, which is the third from the previous box top pool. But then, anyways, I'll have to read that in a minute. But I was looking at it. Look, you can see how it has the head and shoulders look to it, as this one does as well. So I just was considering this morning whether or not we could be in a place like this or not versus this. So, but anyways, just keep that in mind. These placements of these things have to get adjusted as we move through the charting, okay? Keep that in mind. But anyways, here you go. This is what it looks like. This is the 1 hour, by the way. That's the overall 1 hour. And we're on our way right back up right here to that white line. I've read your comment twice, Double X, and I can't quite understand what you're trying to tell me. Oh, thank you, Keith. Appreciate it, brother. The guru. I ain't no fucking guru. I'm no guru. I am no guru, y'all. I hope so, Chad. I hope so. Let's get it, man. I hope so. Piton, is Piton making its move here? Yep. Nice. But it already made the fucking move that I was looking for. Damn it. So look for it to triple top. Let me pull. Yeah, that's good. Look for might have already done it, right? Damn it, it didn't make it back up. if that's it. AMC's up to 1950, up 3.8, almost 4%. GME's up 2%. BBIG's up 3%. IWM has went red to green. It was down 1.5%. Now up 0.1%. Heavy green push this morning. After that fake out, breakout, breakdown, fake down, breakdown. Heavy push to the upside. Things are looking good, y'all. If you're listening, Rob, good call on it so far, brother. Heavy move, heavy bounce. Look at that fucking bounce on SPY. How often do you get to see that? SPY. Phew. Holy moly. Puff, man, thank you, brother. What'd you say? Fuck off. Fuck off. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Puff. AMC just popped. It's up 5.5%. $20, 6%. Boom, it is booming. AMC is booming, y'all. Up 6%. Let me pull in the parabolic in case we invalidate this completely. I want to make sure I have that ready. Have that. I'm going to go ahead and put it back in here. We are at that place, in my opinion, that we need to look at that now. All right. There we go. There is the parabolic one and the other one. This one here, I can only really bring this one up. About there. So may have taken really only place for it. Let me hang with me for a second, y'all. I'm gonna let's go. Enter the vision. Enter vision. Right, there is the parabolic one overlay. Previous snake that we've been following for quite some time. All right, that is that. A little bit different. That check down is where it loses. Let me one in because it has the check down right there. All that. None of this. A look-see at that. A look-see. A look-see. Looks. That works there. But the rest of it doesn't. Alright. Possible. Only overlap. Possible. That part. Yeah. Yeah, so. Alright, well, let's do that. I need to make a new pool of this anyways. Because that one, I'm out on some days. So let me do that first. Grab the new pool of that. That would Thursday, Tuesday, Monday. So it would be there on the W prior to W. Strange because really big. Go back out onto the 4 hour. Hey, y'all, smash that like button for me if you haven't already and you just came in. I see we got quite a few new people in here right now. If you wouldn't mind doing that, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you to the 256, half of y'all. Thank you for the half of y'all that hit the like button. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try that. Just like that. Let's look at that. Oh, maybe, kind of, a little bit nuanced like that, but not this. Yeah. Kind of, sort of like that. Pulling back, pulling back, putting the brakes on, putting the brakes on, putting the brakes on. If that's what we. Let's see if that's what we get there. All right, let's see if that plays out. All right. Discord, sorry if it's a stupid question. What is a box top? How did you just join my Discord? The link is shut down. There is no link to get in. I saw that. Was that you that came in this morning? How did you get in? Because the old link is shut down. Still new here, don't understand how box top method. You're gonna have to understand. You're gonna have to understand the whole box top thing. Yeah, I'd like to know how you got in Discord though. Was that you that came in this morning? Who was that said that? Because the link is disabled and has been since Saturday. Are you Soho, thank you. Thank you, brother. Dirty Harry. Is he already in Discord? He said he just joined. Thank you, Soho. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Okay. What is it? I'm gonna look him up. Hob. Well, I don't think you just joined, did you? Who? Hey, Drake, dial it back a little bit, bro. I mean, I think he just asked what the fuck was going on, didn't he? Asking about the box top and stuff or something. Yeah, I mean, it's not a. Dial it back, Drake. It offends me, bro. Dial it back. He didn't say nothing. He even said, sorry if this is a stupid question. Okay, Hop. I'm like, yeah, because the link's been shut down. Okay. I was like, how the hell did you get in? Yeah. Not a stupid question if you don't know what they are, but you need to go watch the videos for sure, like that the other people are recommending. To get your head wrapped around it. Good deal. Uh, yeah, box top videos the first 2 weeks of January. Yeah, definitely the one where I break it down a little bit. But Hob, go in the Discord, bro. You're in there, so go look at the box top schematic channel and study those schematics in there as well. Those will help you get some insight as to what it is. But you're gonna want to watch the video. If you go into the YouTube video channel, you will see that there is a video posted at the very top of the channel called Box Top Algo Exposed. You're going to want to watch that. Go halfway through to like 14 or 15 minutes, and that's where I start explaining them. That's what you're going to want to see. Yeah, damn, Drake. What are you mad at somebody, man? We've had worse than that, bro. I get it, but like, shit. At least he's taking the initiative to try to fucking learn something, you know what I mean? Instead of just sitting around buying into the fucking buy, hold, and continue to be dumb and just sit around wait. Like, you're better than that. What are you mad about? You want to argue? I'll argue with you. Oh, thank all these little man. Job watching kids. No, I hear you, man. It does. Listen, it does. Yeah, it does. It gets me too, man. For sure. Yeah, hey Hob, he's off right now. He's that's why I just told him. He's better than that. Trust me. I'll apologize for him. That was not a stupid question. I'm happy that if you're a noob and you're taking an initiative to go in a certain direction and try to learn something, just that in itself is a big step. So that's not a stupid question whatsoever. So you're good. Drake's good. He'll come back around. He's off this morning. Obviously that's what I just said to him. I said you're better than that. That's normally me flying off the handle of somebody. Not for that, but normally I'm the one flying off the handle. There you go. Appreciate it, Drake. Thank you, Hob. Appreciate the support, brother. Chuck, exciting time to be part of your Discord. Have you decided when you will open it back up? Yeah, so I just initiated last night in the Discord. I just initiated the current Discord members have their opportunity now to claim the open positions and go through the vetting process. That's going to last. They have till the 21st of this month to get me a request with the vetting materials if they want to try to claim a spot. And then when that's said and done, my goal is to that weekend before the 21st get a count on how many we have, which I'll have at that time. I'll keep track of it on the way there, and then look at how many spots that are still available, and then I'll hit the waiting list that I have that all of you have been sending me emails wanting put on the waiting list. I have it. I've been keeping track. I got 3 pages, literally 3 pages of people that are on the waiting list that want to join. So I'm going to start in the order in which I received them. And if there are any open positions or spots left, I still haven't quite decided on a number to limit. I have some a range in my head. I just don't know quite how far to take it. I definitely want to take it to where I can still handle it by myself, to where I don't have to hire anybody or multiple hirings. I don't want to do that. I want to keep it nice and low key and tight and quiet and private and protected. And um, but anyways, to answer your question, if there are no spots available, I will know. I should know after the 21st of this month. And if there are spots, I should know after the 21st. And at that time, I will start going into the waiting list that's being created by all of you that are interested and want to join. And then again, the number that I decide, and I told them this, I told the current Discord members this as well. The number that I decide to cap it at right now is not going to be the permanent number, right? It doesn't mean that. It just means for now, I want to do that, try it out, see how it goes, because I'm going to be in there more and not so much out here 8.5, 9 hours a day. So we'll do that first and then give it a go. Once I decide, okay, yeah, that's enough, let's stop there. And then I'll give it a go for a little bit, a month or whatever, see how it goes. And if I think I can handle more people, then I may open it up in blocks. You know what I mean? Like add, okay, we're open for another 25. I'm going to go ahead and let 25 more people in. Then I'll go down the list and I'll contact, hey, I got a spot open if you want it. Hey, got a spot open if you want it. You know, so we'll go from there. But I'll know if there's any spots available after the 21st. That's the current Discord members have until then to get me the vetting documentation so that I can get that taken care of, get a file made, then give them the link if they want the spot. Oh. Yes, sir. I did, Scott. Yeah. Yeah. I got you, brother. I've just been nuts, man. It's unreal. I literally was up all night working. I had 2 hours of sleep. I had to spend all night working just to get to where I'm at right now. But yeah, I got you, bro. Box top theory will blow your mind once you finish the videos. Thank you, Rohan. Chuck has found the secret sauce to combat the bullshit markets and make money. Watch those videos. Thank you, Didge. Chuck, will you respond by email or Discord if you've been vetted and accepted? By email, D-Rock. I'm gonna try to keep everything in email. That way I can just print it off. Because I'm gonna keep hard files, like I said in the thing this morning on the general chat. I'm not gonna maintain digital files. I don't want that. I don't want your information, my information like that. So all it's gonna be is until I can make an actual folder of members, and I'm gonna have a filing cabinet sitting right here with all the members in there with your bill, because I have all your billing information and everything. That comes with that. So I'm gonna make a file for myself, filing cabinet, so that I have everybody organized. And most like employees, right? And even though you're not, but that's how I'm in my mind. I've had to do that before for businesses where we make employee, personnel files. And that's what I'm going to do. Personnel file on everybody. That way I have your contact information, who you are, your payment information that I have access to. I'm going to print those bills off every month once they're paid, put them in there. That way I have a hard copy. That way if anything goes down with my system, here, I have everything in hard copy and documentation and verification of everything in a hard copy. And I'm going to wipe out all of the, I can't do the financials. That's with a company that I pay, the Launch Pass. I pay Launch Pass to take care of all that. So those are with them. They're not even with me. But as far as the vetting material, will be disposed of digitally as soon as I print off and make the personnel file for each person. Once accepted and everything else. So yeah, Liz, I've posted it three times now in Discord since last night, Liz. It's in there. I tagged everybody in it as well. I posted it in the general chat twice, and then I posted it in the upgrade channel once. So I've posted it twice this morning and tagged everybody in it, and once last night when I finished getting everything ready to post. So you all are tagged in it. with instructions, what's happening, the whole deal. Yeah, pay attention to that stuff in there, y'all. If I tag you all, if I tag the whole group in posts in there, make sure y'all are coming and taking those notifications, coming in and checking that stuff out, because you're going to miss stuff like this. You don't want to miss this, then you're going to be like, what the fuck? You didn't even tell me. Yes, I did. I told the whole fucking platform, the whole server 3 times already in the last 10 hours. So it does get mixed in because everybody's chatting in there, but there's a channel there for it as well, called the Upgrade channel, and I have it posted in there as well. But go through and find the post, you'll see what I mean in the general chat. It gives you the instructions, the whole scope of what is going on is there. BJ, if you just sent the email yesterday, I haven't, yesterday or today, I haven't got through those yet. I feel like I've wrote BJ down somewhere. Yeah. If you sent it yesterday or today, I'm guessing you sent it yesterday. I haven't got there yet. I haven't got through yesterday's emails yet, but you will be. If you sent me an email to the right address, I got it, and you will be on the list. I promise you that. Yeah, I know, right? Nada. I think I replied back to you, didn't I? Closed up 39% gains on Piton run up. Good deal. Boom. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats, brother. I'm not posting no fucking live waiting list. Dude, I don't have time to do fucking shit like that, man. I literally just didn't sleep all night to work through the fucking night to get all this shit done that I have on my plate. And I'm still behind a day and a half on emails. And I still have to go through billing and send a couple different refunds out. And I have to, there's just fucking no way. Like I said, that's why I'm trying to do this to funnel things back down into a controlled environment. Because at this point, I have to hire people, literally, to just keep up with this shit. And I don't have the money to hire people. I don't have fucking money to hire anybody. Not one person. So I need to funnel this shit back down and consolidate it into a way that I can handle it. But here's the deal. Like I just said, nobody's getting on till after the 21st. And that's when I'm going to start into the public waiting list after the private waiting list is, and or declined for entry. If there's open spots left, then I'll hit the public waiting list. And there are already three full pages of waiting list right now. Literally 3 full pages of waiting list. If you send me an email, I promise you will be on the list. If you send me the email, you will be on the list. You have my word from my whatever. You will be on the list. I will get through every single email. You will be on the list. I promise you. It'd be great to do that, but I just don't have it. I don't have it to do that. Maybe. Well, King, that's what. Go look at the. Go look at the upgrade channel. Open up the upgrade channel and look. AMC is booming. Up 9.3%, $20.73. Just crossed 10%, touched it real quick, making a second run. GME's up 4.5%, BBIG's up 5.29%. Let's go. I got you, Russ. Thank you, brother. Nishimoto, thank you for everything you do. Chuck, you have given me hope. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, my friend. You all have given me purpose and drive and to do this. Right now, Russ, we're sitting at it right now. We just hit, we pretty much dead on hit it. There's a little one right where we're at. Right where it hit. Oh, no bad. No harm, no foul, bro. There was no foul there. You're good. I appreciate suggestions. Drake gives me all the time. You give me all the time. Everybody gives me suggestions. I have 10 Discord messages right now. Probably 8 of them are suggestions. Everybody does. I told you all. That's what I told you all. If you have suggestions to how we can streamline things, let me know. The problem is a lot of the suggestions are for me to do more work, or hey, if you could do this or do that. I can't do that right now. I don't have it, which is what I'm trying to get. That's what all this process is. I've created a lot of freaking work in the initial right now again for myself, but I think this consolidation that I'm trying to do and capping that I'm trying to do is going to benefit me and give me more time in the long run. So I think I'll have the ability to do some things after that. You know what I mean? Obviously spend time in the Discord live stream and chat during the day instead of being out here doing all this, and I'll get to trade again. I'll get to pay more attention. Maybe I can do a channel like that, like an announcement board or something like that. I think that's a great idea, so that the stuff that I post like that in general chat doesn't get lost in the sauce, because it's like it never fails. Anytime I post something important, it'll be up for 30 seconds and somebody starts a conversation underneath it. Because I like strategically wait typically for an opening where nobody's talking to get it in there and tag everybody so everyone has an opportunity to see it. And mine is in bold and I can make it italic too, but then it just disappears. So yeah, I think that's a fantastic idea. It's just a matter of being able to execute it right now with what it is that I have. Russ, the next level is where it's at right now, $20.90. 2090 breaks. If 2090 breaks to the upside, 2220 will come next. So 2090 and then 2220 or 2225, somewhere in there after 2090 break. So break and hold at 2090 and then 2225 will come next. There, I got them in here now. They're right here. 2090 right here, roughly, and the 2225 is right there. Those will be the next breaks, or the next levels of resistance. New to your channel, thanks for all your DD and TA you provide. Question is this just buying power, or has the dark pool finally been? It's all speculation until we have some sort of official insight into that. So I don't want to speculate on that. This is still the algo in my from my perspective. It's a controlled burn right now. This is in no way, shape, or form squeeze movement whatsoever. This is a controlled burn. Still is a controlled burn. But we're doing good. We're up, I don't know, what, 30% since last week? So AMC's moving nice. GME's moving nice. AMC's moving nicer. But EBIG's moving. Everything's moving. The whole market's moving to the upside. So, no, this is all a algorithmic controlled burn. That's what this is. Rose, probably, potentially Rose, the macro to macro. The one from the 7-year, potentially. Unless if this keeps doing this, what I have, if it's this is the old snake that led for almost 3 months, which now has been 3 months. If it's continuing to lead, oh no, wait, or did I put the other one on? No, this is the new snake I just got. And pulling that into the parabolic, I found a way, kind of, sort of. Rob brought it up in Discord this morning, and it's kind of, not really, but kind of, and I got it in there the best I could. But if it continues to follow it and validates itself, then I'm cool with that, regardless. But if it continues to lead here, and yes, this here will invalidate the downside 7-year macro to macro fractal and algo fractal overlay. This will 100%, if it continues to fulfill. The bottom would really have to fall out of this thing for that one to still be on the table at this point, to be honest. So I don't look at them, Rose, like very much intraday. I just let things play out. I only look at what I have on the screen for intraday tracking purposes throughout the day. If not, I'd be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I look at them at the end of the day. Yeah, hey John, it doesn't, but that's, again, that's the beauty of what's going on, man. It's another check, another box checked, right? That's how I look at it. Oh yeah, if you were talking about the previous snake, Rose, yeah, I was right, but that'd be cool, Bobby. That would be cool. Virtue in level 2 is asking for 21.98. Yeah, that would bring the 20, maybe the 22, right? The next level up, maybe, or 2. Yeah, the next level up. Of course, Hob. Appreciate the support, brother. All my options are green. All my shares are red. Yes, Mexican. Yeah, right here. We left. We're in this time zone now. This big one. We were the 3-week snake that we had that led for 3 weeks led in this little extension, and then I think the new one is picked up. It showed itself here on the 7th, and it picked up, and then now we're in this time zone now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's up, Papito? I hope so, man. I hope so. I hope so. All right. Where we at time-wise? 10 minutes audio, and then I got you. But we are pushing. Pushing. Captain's. Yeah, but where the fuck would I put it? Like, where would I put it, Drake? Like, I don't want to put, I don't even know where I'd put it, that everybody could access it publicly. My Twitter? Am I just going to post it on Twitter? I don't want to put everybody's name out there like that. I mean, that's a little, I don't want to put it in public like that. I'd have to get, in my opinion, I would want everybody's, to cover my ass, liability-wise, I would want everybody's permission to do so. And so I don't even know where the hell I would put it in public. But I appreciate you offering to do it. If we can figure that out, that's something we can do. Puff, I'll try my best, my brother. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try my best, dude. I'm way over my head right now, to be, if I'm being 100 with you. This whole thing of the upgrade and everything turned out to be just a fucking nightmare, with a pile of work that I had no idea I was gonna have to do. But I thought I was just gonna be able to make a new link and, you know, that's it. I gotta take care of financials and everything else, and I have to. It's a mess, man. I will try very, very hard. I mean it, man. I'm not bullshitting y'all, man. I was sick yesterday too, y'all. Not feeling good. I literally worked through the night. I worked till midnight. So from 3 a.m. yesterday morning till midnight last night. I laid down from midnight to 3 a.m., slept from 1 a.m. to 3 a.m., got up, and here I am again. And I've been working nonstop, trying to get all this done. Just I want to get this upgrade transfer done and out of the way. That way things can kind of calm down a little bit. Which they're not for until it finally takes over, because then on the 21st, if there's still spots open, it's got to start all over again with the public waiting list. Then I got to take that influx of everything, create files. It's just if I'll do my best to try. Maybe I can swing it. I can maybe talk to you over dinner tonight when I eat my dinner or something. I'll try, brother. This was what I meant. This is why I'm trying to funnel. Nothing against you personally, but dude, I have so many people wanting like one-on-one right now for probably the same reason. And this is why I can't keep up with that many people. 200 people is just way too fucking many. I can't do it. Way too many people. That was you. So go through these. Bit of a pullback. All right, I got a little bit of a breather here. We got a little breather. A little bit of a breather. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Jason, thank you, brother. I actually want to talk to you, Jason. I got a personal thing I want to talk to you about at some point here too, and I need to go over your charts that you sent me as well to look at. I actually looked at them and I saw something in your chart that I wanted to take, and I wanted to add something to it because it aligns with something that I was looking at, um and what I don't know how you got that view, man, but that view really put what I was looking at into perspective. So I wanted to do that and then send it back for you. Sing with me, sing for a year. Oh yeah, sing for the love and sing for the tear. Sing it with me. Thank you, brother. Just for today, never tomorrow. Good Lord, take you away. Yeah, Steven, I know. Just the timing of it all would be terrible right now. We're in a nice bullish move, a nice bullish trend the last few days. The timing would be horrible right now to do that. But yeah, 100 after the crash and that's a run. You think? Yeah, nuts. Yeah, I mean, if I think obviously, if that were to happen, there would be something along those lines. That's if it continues to follow. I mean, here's the deal. Let me do this real quick, and I gotta look at some Discord real fast. How can you deny this, right? That's the biggest thing that when I look at this, even if it diverts, that's fine, right? If we go to all-time highs again, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But how can you deny this? So if it were to continue to follow this, would I think that it would maybe do the same thing as it did before after all of this? Yeah, dude. You know what I mean? It's like, how the hell can you deny it? You can't. You can't deny that. So if it were to just continue all this, yeah, bro, I would be 100% expecting it to go on its run after that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jason, yeah, man, you know it, brother. That's exactly it, brother. Yes, yes, yes. You feel it, man. That's what I've been doing. 20-hour days. Minimum 20-hour days. Uh, Hell yeah, that's a wild day. Hang, brother. Yeah, I am wrapped. I am. Yeah, Peter, I got you, bro. Pete. There is a little zoomed out version of it. Thank you, by the way, brother. Little zoomed out version of it, right? Grind up from the bottom of the W, like I showed in the powwow. Expectant. I'll show you. This is what I did in the powwow. I took this. I was expecting this to do the same thing. It did it here, and then it went up, right? Compact. Remember that just came. Then it did the same thing here again. Compact again. And I'll zoom in and show you. Literally did the exact same thing again. It's getting its bounce now. Like I said, right off my price target. I had a $37 price target this morning that I called out. It didn't come back up for my entry prior to dumping out this morning with everything else. But I had my price target dead on. Coming back down to the ascending level of support, I figured it would get caught up before it got there. Just based off of this. And it did, and it got its bounce, but it's just replicating itself in a grind up. Box top W, box top W, box top W in a grind up. However, it's starting to curl itself over, and there's a larger box top sitting out here waiting for it that it's trading along and topping out before it dumps out. Unless on a macro, this turns into a quick tight 1, 2, 3 right here. Then a compact W, and then you'll get a bullish continuation on the macro, right? Like you did here, just like this happened right here. Came down out of this macro one, compact W, then moved up. Now it's doing the same, and it got smaller. This fractal got smaller and repeated. Then it got smaller again, and it's repeating. And I would assume it's going to maybe do it one more time here. And then one of the two. It's either going to blow up, and if it blows up, it's going to do something like this, or it's going to break down and fulfill this box top to the downside. So it's either going to be a box top, compact W move to the upside, or box top and the downside. One of the two. Okay. We will see. Amy's making another run for 2090. Making another run for 2090. No, I left for an hour before I come on the live stream. I do a live stream in the Discord. Every morning. We do what we call the powwow, morning powwow, pre-market, pre-stream powwow for an hour. And prior to that is me just doing my normal morning thing, coffee, breakfast, and charting, going through emails, responding to Discord stuff. I'm maxed out, Isla. I'm maxed out. There's no other way to put it. But I try to do them right after dinner, you know what I mean? Just to get them out real quick, and then I go back into working. But yeah, I appreciate it though, Isla. All right, I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. Damn, dude, we've lost 100 people. Wow. I just happened to look down. We're at like 413 or something. 428. It worked a little bit, didn't it? You know what? Let me bring my old one up, Funky. My old hand-drawn projection for SPY on Weeble before I knew bars chart, or the bars pattern existed. See what it looks like. Ah. Look at that. I wrote 0809 overlay up here. I put the top in, and then I drew it with lines. Look at that shit. Look how fucking crazy that is. Does yours look like that, Funky? That's crazy. Hmm. Somebody said about BlackBerry the other day. Hmm. See, these are all those other charts. This is way back. I haven't even been in here for a while. BBIG. Funny to look back on these. Why don't you have a way to chart? Why don't you have an app or something? You don't have an app you can do it on? Like at all? Not one? That chart overlay fucking burned in your head. Yeah. Thank you, Samuel. Chuck can't say it enough. We appreciate your honesty no matter how the charts are moving. Thank you, Samuel. I appreciate it, brother. You'll always get that, bro. I will never, ever, ever give you anything else, brother. Always, 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 my friend. I hope so, Empire. Lucid. You like the Weeble view better? Yeah, I used to like the Weeble look of. I like the black platform. I like it better than this blue. I always have. And the charts are a lot easier to see patterns in than these because of the contrast for me. I'm colorblind, so that contrast of color really helps me. And but the charting itself, um the interactive capability of that charting is terrible compared to TradingView. Terrible. TradingView is like on a whole nother planet when it comes to having like the ability to move and do things and see things like and chart and like move the chart just to do this. That on Weeble takes forever. It's like it does it that slow, and I'm going pulling it, click, 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 and it's going. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I can't do that. I gotta have it. I gotta be able to move, especially doing a live stream like this. I gotta be able to move, move, move. Here you go, Robo. Boop, 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 boop. I pulled that one where I think it is right there. Go to the 4 hour. Do macro box top. Macro box top, and then the dub. Now again, like I said before, I don't know. We don't know if it's going to be a double double or just the dub and go. But I always use for reference of the breakout. I use the top of the W, the peak of the W in the middle. But in this case, because it's so high, I would probably use it. Somewhere around there. 20. Somewhere right there. 29.50. Break and hold at 29.50. Okay. Okay, brother man. Brother man, brother man. All right. What charting app? This is TradingView Pro. TradingView Pro. No problem, Rob. You don't. Sean, you're nonstop. You have been like that since I met you, man. I wouldn't expect anything else from you. That's how you've been since the day you walked into my life, Sean. uh, Good to know, Dwayne. Thank you. Good to know. Thank you. Why is it halted? Jose, why is Uber halted? For what? It's definitely frozen. I don't know if it's halted, but it's definitely frozen. Does it say halted? Not sure, but now suspended. Get out. This is what I don't like about tree. I bet it's down here. Doesn't even show it. Get out. They suspended it? Wonder why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's interesting. Nothing so far. I don't see any news so far on it. That's crazy. Wonder what that's about. I'm interested in finding out the answer to that question. For sure. BBIG action. Did everyone pissed? I would be too. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It was only up like 3%. Yeah, Skippy, it's suspended here too. Yep. No idea. No idea. I looked for some news and there's nothing listed yet. Halted on pending news. Yeah, it's definitely not volatility from what I could tell. It was only up 3% or whatever it was. Yeah, 3.7%. Nishimoto, thank you, man. Taki, thank you, brother. You can, if you want on the list, Taki, I can put you on the list. And I thought you've been here longer than 5 days. All I did was set it to subscriber chat only, and I've been setting it at 5 days just to keep some of the shitbags out of here. So you have to be a subscriber to the channel for 5 days to be able to chat again. In the chat. But did you get booted? Like, did you get kicked out by chance? Probably. You don't have to answer me. I'm guessing that, or either that or you haven't been here 5 days. But I could have swore you've been here longer than 5 days. You probably got kicked out. We had somebody yesterday as well. Duddy got kicked out by YouTube a couple days ago, and he's been here for months. So, but yeah, if you want on the list, bro, get on it now. You know what I mean? Then at least your name's on it. It'll be a while to work through that list, but at least then your name's on it. You know what I'm saying? And when a spot comes available and I work myself down through the names, at least then you have that choice. You have that option. But if you keep waiting, man, it's filling up, bro. Like, there's a ton of people. I have almost 200 in the Discord right now, and they're going to be limited, so they're going to be on the top of the list, the ones that want in that aren't getting in. And then I have a 3-page list of public that want to get in. So here's what I may do. I didn't even want to say this out loud yet, but this is all going to depend on how things go here. But I'm considering making a second level to the Discord and making like we just had a $50 a month level, but it's going to be because I hate breaking the community up like this, but I can't do it on my own. And I got to make sure that the money is there to be able to pay somebody to take care of the other one. Just an idea right now. It's not even in any kind of developmental stage at all. It's just tossing ideas around with a couple people that may or may not be available to do it. And but it's something that I'm considering to keep the community together so that everybody has a connection from here, from Extreme Gains, from the YouTube into Discord. That way we have a place to reside other than YouTube where all the chaos and bullshit happens. So I don't know. I'm constantly thinking, just so y'all know, man, I'm not doing this to hurt nobody. So I got to look out for me for a minute here and make sure I need to start trading again. I got to make sure my stream of revenue can pay my bills and some, like everybody else is doing. And once I get that settled, and then I think that may be something that we can do. So I just got to make sure it's right. You know what I mean? And I got somebody to run it because I can't. I'm not going to be able to run it. So, just get on the list. If you want on the list, get on for the premium one. Get on the list now. That way you're on it. Send me an email saying, "Hey, can you put me on the waiting list?" Or put right in the subject title, "waiting list," and I'll put you on it. That way you're on it. And then in the meantime, like I said, I'm working on other things as well and ideas to maybe give everybody a place. You know what I mean? So, under the Extreme Gains name. So, yeah, I appreciate it though, Taki. And you're right. You know, you've got me nailed, bro. I'm just like that. That is what happens to me, brother. We remain grateful. I've went 2 whole weeks without losing a dime. That hasn't happened in forever. Hope to get in Discord. Awesome. That's badass, Wendy. Good deal. Chuck, you definitely deserve to pull back a little. Those long-ass days eventually catch up. Hope this stuff doesn't burn you out too bad, bro. Thank you, Casey. That's what Taki just said, too. He's like, bro, you give. You're going to run yourself, basically, you're going to run yourself into a fucking wall. Like, you can only give so much till you're just done, and you can't do it. You physically can't do it anymore. I appreciate that, Case. That's why I'm trying to funnel things in. It's still going to require a lot of work from me, and I still have a shit ton in front of me. But I think in the long term, it's going to benefit me in that way. It's going to benefit everybody else too. So, especially in that premium level, it's definitely going to be a huge benefit for me to draw it back, pull the reins on it a little bit. But yeah, but I also want to make sure everybody, you know what I mean? I don't want people, because I want everybody, I don't even know how to say it. I want everybody to have a place available. I hate feeling like, because I'm making a decision for me, that it's ousting people, and then people are feeling some kind of way about it, you know? And I could be really shitty towards those people right now and be like, you know, go fuck yourself. Like, I've been giving my everything to everybody, all like Casey just said, but it makes me feel bad. I don't want people to feel that way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to figure something out though. Thank you, David. What's up, brother? Yeah, Jen, that's what I was thinking. Like the scalp ideas and a chat, a community chat and a scalp idea would be the second tier, like the lower tier. That's what I was thinking too. $50 a month. Scalp ideas would be shared on that and the premium, uh and then a community chat in there. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, no, not no, just that. Just scalp idea, or yeah, scalp ideas and community chat. Penny, yes, the free chat is still open, and all of the premium members have access to the free chat, and anybody that's part of Discord, that's part of the server, has access to the free chat channel, and everybody that has paid service is part of the free chat channel. And um, and you just heard me say that about potentially thinking about making a second tier, be able to accommodate everybody that either A, doesn't want to pay the premium, or B, can't. I want everybody to have a place and a community. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking about, anyways. Like I said, Penny, I just gotta, and thank you for continuing to wanting to help me and everything, Penny. You're a rock star. I just gotta work out the details. That's all. Well, right, Jen. That's what I was saying. I won't be able to maintain it. I'd have to. It would have to make sense financially. It would have to be enough money for me to pay somebody to run it out of the revenue coming in from it. You know what I mean? Like that one, I wouldn't be. I'm not worried about, like, you know, me making money off of it. If it'll just pay for somebody to run it, to give everybody a place, I'm happy with that. the premiums where I'm gonna be investing, myself. Where it's gotta make sense. But yeah, got it. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I know, but I need somebody like, I mean, no joke. Like we had, and not that it happens every day. Thank you, Penny. You're awesome too. But I've had, under the circumstances that I've been dealing with these bots and shills and everything else, I've had three random days where we've had absolutely no mod in here where I've been under siege, and I've got 10 mods. You know what I mean? So to do a community ran page like that, again, liability is only on the name, and the name is mine, so I got to be careful, But that would help me, Jim. We'll work something out, like I was talking about last night. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I appreciate you volunteering like that, though. Yeah, we'll definitely. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it can just pay for itself to run, and somebody to run it, as long as somebody can run it under the way I would require it to be ran, so I wouldn't have to worry about it, because it's going to be under my name, and I don't want to be, that way it would just be members. You know what I mean? The members would be paying for the person that is the admin and the mod for the channel, and that's it. I don't care to make anyone. You can attach it like that to where we just have a lower tier community page like that, channel or server like that for everybody. That'd be cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I know, Marv. I know. But just out of the gate, if I could just get it to run itself, you know what I mean? Yeah, like a mod and an admin. Somebody to run it, make sure the chats and stuff and the everything's staying streamlined, like I've been doing in the big server. Correct. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Free plus a percentage. Thank you, Hal. I'll keep you in mind, Hal. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing yet. It's just a thought. I need to get through this big hump of doing what I'm doing right now with the premium thing, but as soon as I do, that's something I think I'm gonna probably try to accomplish as well. It just seems to be the right thing to do. Like I said, I hate the way it makes me feel when people feel like they're being outed, and that's not the case at all. It's just, it's what I'm doing is for me and for the core members that know what the value of what is going on in the Discord right now, because it's next level. And I want to give that. I want it to be that. I want it to maintain it. I don't want it to get out of control because I got 400 people in there just running around doing whatever, saying whatever, whenever, and it turns into like Twitter. I'd want to put my head through a wall if that happens. So, yeah. Same thing, Daniel. Thank you, brother. I'll keep you all in mind for sure. Yeah. Hey, Big. So, Extreme Gains has been a business of mine for about 15 years. I did something different with it, but the name, the functionality, the license, the tax ID, the EIN, everything is all It's old. It's a business that I've had for a while, and it's actually an Inc. To be honest with you, but I would prefer to actually go LLC right now, to be honest. But for BTS, I don't know what BTS is. Yeah, Penny, there is. There is. Do they? On Spotify? I meant to bring iron down a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. So they're doing for. They sure are. I don't think that's wide open though. I've seen them run like this morning millions. Volume profile is just shitting itself, is what's happening. Literally shitting itself. Hey Ellie, thank you. I do. I'm on a bunch of immunity boosting stuff because of the cancer. And I have Lyme's disease too. But yeah, I'm on a bunch of immunity boosters and stuff because of both of those. That's okay, Robert. I'll be here, man. I plan on being here. I do. Waddy, I take pro. I don't take prebiotics, but I take probiotics. Yep, I agree. It's in your gut. Your gut is 80% of your immunity. Yep. I take probiotics every day though. I've heard about the mushroom and the lion. That's what I've heard about lion's mane. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I meant, Jen, was just somebody modding the comments and stuff. I don't want anybody in there teaching or anything like that. Definitely don't want. That'll get me. That'll get me in trouble. And I can't monitor that. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you? All right, audio. I'm sorry I left you hanging. We're quarter till the lunchtime hour, but I'll go ahead and give it to you early here. AMC's up 4.75% at 1984. GME is up 3% at 128.14. BBIG's up 1% at 363. SPY is down 0.54. IWM is down 0.44. Everything pushed back down a little bit and now looks to be potentially getting a little bounce here. We will see how that out. I don't understand that. Here then, but that's implying that if it took over, it didn't take over until we go to 5 minutes again. And if it didn't, if it well, other snake. Here, That gives. Day was the. That would be another 10 days worth. I don't know, man. I hope so. To be honest, I mean, I want to see upside, but I'd like to add. Right now it's looking like we have upside, but if we're going by what the SPY is indicating, the SPY fractal overlay by itself, that could indicate potential downside if it crashes, right? If we go into a market crash or a market event, but I can't call it for sure. Not that far out, anyways. I try not to. I try specifically not to. So this is what I want to do. I want to look at. Sorry, y'all. I got to keep myself a little busy here. I'm starting to wear down and fall asleep, so I got to keep my brain busy. If not, I'm just gonna be like, bleh. I'm gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I'm on. Wait, where's my handles? That, got that, got that. Look at that one. What is that? Like that. Holy. That was just a. Take that just. Seven. Seven. Wasn't it 1 day? Needed a 1 day clip. Got one. Ran. 7. Back 2 weeks. What's Uber doing now? They come out of the halt and just dumped off, huh? So again. Ooh. That's I gotta remember that's the 7th day. Back out to the extension. time zone. That gave 1/2 of a 7 days. It gave a week back, weeks back, and a week back. Seventh. Half a ooh, ooh. Worst performing one I've ever had. I needed. Crank the heat up, man. I'm getting cold. I'm getting cold. Show me. I'm from the show me. Show me. but Midday. Midday. Artist fucking transposed to do anything. And that would give the 4. I don't know what I'm looking at, King. Which third is? Which third do you mean? Above what box top? Is that? I don't even think that. They didn't rake it. That is the. I did it right the first time. I have to take the drop. $48. I took that on what day? Midday. That's what it. Did you just sent me? Oh yeah, on the bottom there. Yeah. No, so is that because of a wick down? Probably. Those are the ones like when you have the M, the big deep ravine M pattern in the top of the box top, where the middle of that M is lower than where your third would be. Remember me saying that about 2 weeks ago, where the that ravine is lower than where your actual third is on the right hand leg of the downside of the box top, the actual breakdown leg. I didn't know which one to use. Do you use the M as the 2 and the other one is the 3, because then the 3 would be higher than the 2? Or do you cut your third line right through that, and that would be your number 2, and then use that bottom dip down in the M as your 3? I believe the way it worked out was that. I believe you used the right hand breakdown of the leg to check up. The higher checkup is the number 2. The lower one in the sequence on the way down is the 3, no matter what the position of it is. I think that's how it worked out. So if it's like an M in the middle, or like what I'm seeing there, whatever the higher one is on the leg down would be the 2, and then the next lowest one would be the 3. You got to keep them in order from high to low. I think that's how it went last time. No matter what the location of the checkups are, you got to keep them in order from high to low, from the box top down. Wow, imagine that. Nobody disliked it. I was looking, somebody mentioned that yesterday, and I was looking last night. It's the same, like between 14 and 20 people every day. It's the same number almost every day. I noticed that yesterday. Somebody pointed that out to me. They said they wouldn't be surprised if it came from that one dude that likes to shit talk me in his streams or something. Like I said, I don't even know who that fucking clown is. But I think they said it was probably him shit talking and telling, and he got 14 people to come over every day. Okay, so February 7th, midday, mid to end, so which would be the exact same thing as 7. So then you have previous. Five minutes. Have one by seven. That would mean they slow. That would mean they slowed it down. give You're funny, dude. What it wouldn't is stuck in it. I'll have you never know what may I have seen him be hate. I got it, but it's not giving me the same not giving me not giving me the same speed. So the only thing I can Not giving me the speed. It's like fucking micro fractal. Weird as shit. Working, but it's working, but it's awful. Not as precise as I. Wait. Microbursts. They're not. They're micro. What's up, y'all? I'm just trying to keep my brain busy, man. Trying to keep my brain busy. Brain busy, brain busy. Problem is, whatever. Whatever. No, I mean, I gave it. That definitely gave it prior to the movie. Sir gave it prior to them. It's not leading by much though, but I go back to knew it. Here it is. Knew it. You're the motherfucker. Midday? 7 midday? $30. Or I guess 8, 30, and 31. 28, 30. I guess We live, dude? Are we live, bro? My sound's working. You yoo-hoos. I'm working. I'm getting busy here. I think I like where the blue line is heading. Yeah, I mean, it's starting to feel flamboyant. What do you mean, dude? You're not supposed to feel flamboyant. I don't think that's possible, Boomer. That's not possible, bro. I don't even know what the word flamboyant means. 20% gains today on options. Let's go, Rip. Waiting for cash to settle. Start again in the morning. Let's go, brother. Show offish? Okay. I thought it meant something different. Yeah, see, I didn't know what it meant. All right, it's pee break, and sandwich time. I'm gonna make a quick Sammy right here in my little kitchen. Take a pee break. Now I'll be right back. Not that it matters, because I've just been in my little thing. We're just kind of hanging. I'm trying to put this together. I'm trying to piece this together. Find how much of the micro I need to pull if we were to continue to the upside. I'm trying to plan for the upside. That's what I'm doing. Trying to put together. I'm doing well. It's coming together. I'm trying to put it together for the upside to be able to pull the whole fractal. But that's what I got so far from the previous snake. Just half of the previous snake. The other half covered. It was overlaid. For 7 days or no 14 days. Right. So it was like 7 and 7. It overlaid 7, then it projected 7, projected whatever 7, and now we had the indicator move, and this one didn't give a 7-day. I'm trying to figure that out, and if I can piece this together for an upside move, if we get continuation to the upside here this afternoon, I already have the downside covered. I already have it. But I need the upside, and a definite upside if we break. We break here. This is our it's giving us the box top right here. Dead on. So if it were to blow out of that box top, then I want to have a bullish one to cover us. So anyways, this break, sandwich break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. got water, Drake. I got water. Got water. I got water. Where'd Drake go? And all that ball busting over me drinking water. I go get a freaking water. You'd have nothing to say, man. Disappointed, Drake. Holy spy. I spy. I spy. Yeah, I made a soup. I'm cold, man. It's cold. I'm cold. And it's really not even that cold here today, but whatever reason, I don't know if it's like, oh, he went to lunch. Okay. Don't ruin it for me. Shut the fuck up. You don't ruin mine. I'm surprised anyone's even here. Don't be a part of that crew with them, Boomer. I'm telling you right now. Get a part of that crowd, that crew, man. That day shift crew, jeez. There's something else, dude. They come and go as they please. Shit, half the time I come in, nobody's even here. Nobody's even here. It's unreal. I have no idea what's going on. We'll see. We'll see what happens here with this. Like I said, I was trying to work on. Is that the 5 minute? No, that's the. Trying to work on a bullish case, just in case we, outside of the parabolic that I have. I wanted to get this micro nailed down with, with a past projection for it, which outside of just one big straight fucking line, like the other one gave us. But I got it. I'm getting it. Getting what this is the path. Well, I already told you. Take mine. Trying to get this one here. I'm getting it. I found a piece, and it was right where it should. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, that's what it's showing here. Yo, you guys. So I'll tell you briefly. I don't want to like totally call them out on here, but I my creator fund it just builds up because I can't take any out until you're. But anyways, my creator fund, I thought I was watching money getting taken out of it. Like I already know the views right? I'm being suppressed. I've watched subscribers. Y'all have come to me, told me, hey man, they're unsubscribing me. We can't see your numbers. And we've all verified the numbers are different and everything else here. So on Monday, I started, I looked at my money that's in my creator fund and I'm like, man, it was more, I swear there was more money than that in there. I'm like, I know there was, but I couldn't, I had no proof. I wasn't screenshotting it. And I was like, why the hell am I not screenshotting it? You know what I mean? I know they're fucking with, I know they are. I know I'm being suppressed. I know they're fucking with my account. They're probably in here right now. So anyways, I've been putting together, with y'all's help, y'all have been sending me the screenshots and everything else. And then I took pictures the other day again when we were doing it was the 2 viewers and 500 viewers here, 2 viewers there, and I took photos of both screens and yada yada yada. And I have watched my analytical numbers as well that I was taking screenshots of being taken away from my views. My view numbers were being taken away. And I have proof of that as well. So anyways, then this week, I keep thinking to myself, dude, I think they're taking money from me too. Like they're pulling money out. And I think they're pulling the views away from me, and then they're rebalancing it, and they're taking money out of my creator fund. So I took a screenshot. I took 2 screenshots this week. Took one on Monday evening. Took one on Tuesday morning. And I took one yesterday afternoon. And on all fucking, from the Monday morning one, the Tuesday and the Wednesday photos showed money taken out of my account on both days. On both days. So I caught them fucking with that. I got them with the views, with the analytics, and then I caught them taking money out of my creator account. So I put it all together last night in a package, and I sent it, not emailed it, but the live support chat, sent it to them. I said, listen, don't say nothing. I need to let you know everything before I told them everything that I had found. I sent them all these screenshots. I sent them all this stuff from you guys. I sent them all the stuff that I had accumulated, and then I sent the money thing, and I sent this, and I sent that, and I put it all into words, and I said, this is what you guys are doing. You're taking this from me. You're taking that from me. I have proof of this. I have proof of that. I saw money coming out of my creator fund. I took photos of that. I have subscribers every day saying that or unsubscribe. Look at this photo. It's got 2 different viewer accounts, and then look at this analytic on this date. It says this. On the next date, there's 500 views missing, and they were there the day before. Views don't disappear like that. And then once the money came out last night, I lost my mind. That's what made me do this, because I thought, not only are they fucking putting the money in there, but then they're going back and taking it back out. So anyways, I put it all together. I sent it to him, and at the end of it, I told him, I said, with all due respect, I want a fucking answer and not some bullshit level 1 customer service response like I got last time, because I've already came to you guys with this shit once, and you spun me and gave me some bullshit copy and paste. So I want to know answers today. So the woman gets on and she tells me, can you give me a couple minutes here to look through everything? And I said, yep. And it wasn't, listen, y'all, it wasn't 3 minutes. It was not 3 minutes. And she came back on, and I posted it up in my Discord last night. She came back on and admitted in writing that yes, money has been removed from your account, and yes, subscribers have been removed from your account, and yes, analytics. Or I don't know if she said analytics. Let me pull it up. I have it here. I copy and pasted her fucking, she said. I know she said money and subscribe. That's what she said, money and subscribers. She said, I can see initially from my initial look or my initial scan, I can see that money has been taken and subscribers have been taken from your account. from your channel and your channel and your account. Literally fucking admitted it in writing and said, do you mind if I move this correspondence to email so that I can escalate this to whoever is going to take care of it now, and we'll be in touch with you within a day. I said, yes, please. I fucking caught him. I caught them. I caught them. I caught them. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe she said it. I still can't. I still cannot believe she said it. Where did I put it? I was like, I got you. Right here. You. But she said, upon initial checking, there are indeed fluctuations on your revenue, of the revenue on your account, as well as subscriber count lost. With this, I need to convert this chat conversation to email so that I can escalate your concern to our internal team and provide you updates as soon as possible. Would that be okay with you? Got them, got them, got them. And I got the admission in writing. Got them, got them, got them. Yeah, let me know, Dust. Yeah, Annie. I was like you, Robert. They are. I was so flipped out mad last night. I couldn't even fucking keep my thoughts in my brain. Like, I was so unbelievably blown out of my brain. I was like, I couldn't believe it. I still can't. Can't believe that she admitted it. Like, and instantly, like within 3 minutes, came back with that response. And I was like, yes. I'm like, I know I wasn't going nuts. Like, YouTube employee maybe skimming. I doubt it, but threatening with attorney, yeah. Not yet. That'll be coming. Trust that. Trust and believe that. Who knows? Because listen, y'all, I know that I should be making more money. I would think I would be than I've made with this YouTube in 3 months. It's been unreal, the little bit that I've made. Which is why I've just been so defeated with the whole thing, because it's just like, why am I doing this? I'm just banging my fucking head off a wall out here, like, and willingly, purposefully doing it every single day. For what? Not for that little bit of money. But maybe we'll see. We'll see what happens. And I'm interested to see how much they've taken from me, how many subscribers, and how many fucking how much money that they've taken out of my account. Thank you, Kylie. Yeah, I do. Yeah, you and me both, Kay. Corruption, corruption, corruption. Good having an. Amen, Mike. Because the last one I talked to was like, I was a month into doing this, and I saw it. I saw it happen in a month in, and I reached out to them, and they literally copy and pasted shit to me. Just copy and pasted it and sent it, and it was that level 1 customer service, you know, blah 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 blah, and yeah, I could not believe she said it, man. I was like, thank you, Jesus, thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, we're running your ads on your channel, but they were yeah. So I told her about the ads being run on my channel, and I had monetization removed. I talked about all my live streams being demonetized before I even start the live stream. And then I put an appeal, and then I never hear back from anybody other than the one. I went into the whole thing, Isla. Yep. Yeah, it definitely does, Stu. It's defeating, man. I'm not kidding. Streams are still demonetized by default. Today Today it didn't give me that message that I was getting. But that happened last week. Same thing. It went away for a day and then poof, it shows back up. You know what I mean? It's not that, it's the answers. Level 1 customer service is good when they know, like this girl last night identified the problem and escalated it. She identified it, saw it, said, yep, it's there. Let me escalate. The other person didn't even give me the time of fucking day. Copy and pasted, here you go. You know? Here you go. We don't do that here at YouTube. So not really a way. Right, that's why I saved all that up, Ange. Yeah, Ryan, I agree, brother. Which is what I think led us all to start thinking that stuff. You know what I mean? Nope. Yeah. Hey, I'm okay. How are you? Nope. Okay, thanks, Ange. Bye bye. My scan, right on time, right on cue. We were just talking about that today. Monday at 3 p.m. So Monday's stream will be cut a little bit short. So I can go do that, but I'll remind everybody. But I agree, Ryan. How much they owe you? Yeah, I have no idea. What about potential? Right. I don't know, Annie. I'm curious though. Just like you, that was the first thing I said. I was unsubbed from your channel multiple times. Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. It's just been one thing after another, and I don't know. I just feel it later, rap. Oh, just powering right now. I just feel like I don't know. When I see things like that, you think like, am I really seeing this shit? Like, is this really how it is, or because I felt like I was being wronged in so many ways. I really did, and I'm like, how can I prove this shit? Like, I just feel this way, and everybody's like, oh, don't worry about, oh, don't, nah. But and I was like, I'm in my head, I'm thinking, no, something's fucking going on here. Like, uh, one of the first persons, King, he's an SEO professional for years and years and years. And when him and I first met, one of the first things he said to me is, I've been doing this for 13 years, Chuck. I think he said 13. He said, I can tell you 100% without a shadow of a doubt, from an SEO perspective, you are being suppressed on such a large level. Your footprint is everywhere in this community, and they have kept you in a box. Like, so when, that was one of the first times when I got some confirmation outside of us just talking with tinfoil hats on, talking about it, where I was like, yeah, good, got him. And then that's when I started really digging. Yesterday, before you got cut off, it was showing 1,400 viewers. I know when I logged off, it was like 2,900 views on that first one. 1,400 viewers. That's what I mean. The numbers aren't even showing. It's crazy. I wish, that's why when I say like, hey, like the video, or hey, vote on this, like I would love to find out for real if people are more people are here than what I see. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy if there were 1,400, because I think the max I saw on the clicker on the number concurrent number viewer thing I have that it shows me was like 500 and something. Even if you stopped YouTube, I'd already forever benefit off of what you've provided. Do so much extra work to keep YouTube thing up. We love and appreciate it. Thank you, Andy. Love you too, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, give me a minute, Martel. I'm gonna eat lunch and shit, bro. I'll pull Tesla up though for a second while I'm eating. I thought about it, Moose, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it was Isla. I sent him pictures from that day. Said it, bro. Oh, thanks, Dwayne. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, they got me in a box stop. Yeah. Yeah, they are. It's unreal. Yeah, Annie, I just put a thing. I told everybody, like, hey, send me whatever. If they've done something to you, or if they've like kicked you off or whatever, send it to me either in an email or in a chat or something that I can have proof of. And I'm starting to accumulate all this proof before I go back to them next time. Because when I go back to them, I don't want to go back and just say, hey, this is what I see. I want to go back and throw this like folder in front of them and say, what the fuck is this? And that's what I did last night when I saw the money. I couldn't believe my mind when I saw it was only $200, but still I saw $200. Well, look at me. I wrote what the fuck. I was thinking about that. I'm supposed to be writing Tesla, and I typed what the fuck. I might just leave it there. I kind of like it there. It was $200. When I saw $200 go missing from yesterday morning to yesterday afternoon, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I knew it. I got you, motherfuckers. Yeah, the what the fuck ticker. I literally, look, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there as a reminder. I'm telling you, I'm tired. When I get tired, this is when I start doing things like that. And my brain is just wore out. Damn, my nose has been itchy for 2 days. 2 whole days, my nose. I was like, got you. Still can't believe it. Still cannot believe it. What the fuck, take? Annie, I have no idea. I only noticed the 200 in 1 day because I took screenshots yesterday before I started the day. I took them again after my views, my my subscriber count went down yesterday. My views went down yesterday. It was showing 2 separate sets of numbers for the live stream views yesterday, and less money from yesterday afternoon from yesterday morning to yesterday afternoon was less money. So they took views and everything away and took money away, versus it going up because I did 8.5 hours worth of live stream. So it should have went up. That's what I said. I have no idea how much they've taken from. There's not much in there, I can tell you that. I could barely buy a television with what's in there. small one. And I've been doing it for 3 months nonstop. Not a dollar has come out of it. So, and I got 5,300 subscribers. And over 300,000 views, probably over 350,000 views now. Over 250,000, almost, just crazy. Almost 1/3 views. Thank you, Dredge. I think it should be more than 5,300. But yeah, right. I just hope they're honest, you know what I mean? I hope now they're like, oh, well, they're not gonna be, but well, you get between 14 and 20 dislikes on all of your content. Because some other creator tells his loyals to come over here and dislike my shit. What's up, Philip? What's up, brother? I hope so, Ryan. I'm not holding my breath, though, bro. Not till it goes. I'm done banking on Amy and Jimmy going to the moon. I'm done banking on that. I'm going to start banking, which is what I started before I decided to do all this, which is what I'm going back to. Waiting around on them thinking, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to be a millionaire whenever these things run up. That mindset's gone. If that happens, I'm going to be happy. Just as happy as the next guy. But if it doesn't happen, I'm going to be A-okay, whereas the other guy is going to be heartbroken. So that, again, goes in line with my MO. Was it the put? Yeah, it did. It didn't give my whole fulfillment, but yeah, I level and down. Close enough. If somebody decided to go. Congratulations, two. Yeah, it was close. It didn't fulfill my rules. If I'd have had my level down a little further. My level down a tiny little bit. I would have had to have it at what? $39.40. I was 18 cents off. 18 cents off from a perfect setup, according to my ideal setup. And I had my price target dead on as well. I hate when that happens. That close. As long as I don't even care about my statistics, but if just me talking about it and showing why I'm looking at things and stuff, if that helps anybody solidify a play or something like that, where they end up making money, that makes me happy. 39.39. Good deal, brother. Good deal, brother. Thank you, too. Get it, my friend. Congratulations. I mean, it's doing what I said. The whole market is. I said a push up followed by a pullback, right? We got the downside pre-market, and it did exactly what I said: an initial push up, and then the pullback. I mean, the day is literally going as I said, but I thought this was gonna happen. I didn't know when CPI data was released until y'all told me this morning. I didn't know what time, but nonetheless, it's literally doing, regardless of the liquidity rate that they created this morning. It's doing exactly what I said in the powwow that I was expecting the market to do today. Like, to the T. Happy, happy, happy. Tired, tired, tired. That sucks, Tony. Damn it. That fucking close. Like I said, sometimes with my rules-based thing that I've used, a lot of trades I don't even get into. But it's about that quality over quantity. I get it, Jason. I get it, brother. Oh, sorry, Justin. I missed you. You helped me play RTX the last couple of days based off box top. I may not have had them in the exact location, but it signaled the overall direction. Let's go, Justin. Congratulations, brother. But you did get to see, right? You got to see that it does have that projection power. Like, it literally tells you where price action's going. Like, it literally does. It's stupid. It's hard to comprehend. Awesome though, bro. You'll get it now. You should be able to get it now. Now that you saw what you did wrong, you'll be like, okay, now I know what to do. Yeah, I know, Rebecca. Don't be sad. That's okay. Listen, you're going to be happy when those days come, because there's going to be days. Now, today went in the favor of that you could have made a little bit of money, but you're going to have days that, because of the rules-based system that you implement on yourself, you're going to be thanking yourself, saying, man, that's exactly why I do that. That is exactly why I would have lost half of my account today or whatever. I'm just saying, but I would have lost all that money today if I wasn't doing this. Got it, Haiti. Y'all have heard me talk about it in Discord a lot, and a lot on here. Capital preservation is the key, the number one key thing to being a successful trader. If you don't have money, you can't trade. So you have to keep your money. The way you do that is by mitigating risk, picking quality over quantity. Oh, well, there you go. Those are scalps. Hell yeah, Rebecca. Good deal. Congratulations. That's a good day. That's why I said I got to get back to that. I've been working my ass off for 3 months here on YouTube for less than $1,000. I got to get back to making money. Ridiculous. Perfect lore to bring people into. Yeah. Or what do you mean, to the channel or to just into the markets? The move up, Bobby. Mm-hmm. Moves up, the move up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a liquidity rig. That move down did it, but it was probably a setup to get it back out. It was this, make people see the bounce. Oh, let's go. And then look, boop, 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 boop. It was just the algo doing its thing, and then they took all this. This is the liquidity they took. All of this and all of this. I just had it up, Martel. Where were you? Where were you, man? I literally just had it up. I had it up when I was eating my lunch, when I first started eating my lunch. There's your Tesla, your baby girl Tesla. Oh. Oh, did you send something earlier too? I just remembered seeing Kent pissing on Kenny. I got sidetracked. Okay, yeah. Would you piss on Kenny's face for 10 grand? Hell yeah. I'd piss on Kenny's face for that $6.90 that you sent to ask me that. Don't be so harsh. I did read that. Whiz on Kenny's face for 10 racks? Yes. For that $11. For that $11, I would. Oh, that's a good entry. Wasted. Good scalp entry. Or even maybe long term if it continues to go. But definitely a good little scalp entry. Good deal, bro. Yeah, Bobby. Yep. Liquidity rate. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, Sean. Yep. Do it for free. Yep. As I said, I'd do it for that $6.90 you sent to ask me that. It's up, big guy. It's on the right-hand side. Thank you, Squatch. I appreciate that, man. Right back at you, friend. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. 1K off spy puts, 45%. Let's go. Let's go, Rob. Box tops are the equalizer in this corrupt market. Amen, brother. Thank you, friend. I feel the same way, man. Oh, yeah, brother. Isn't that the way it goes, Bobby? Isn't that the way it ends up going? Like, it's like that never fail thing. Well, you'll get there, man. It takes time, bro. Like, I know everybody like wants to get it done, you know what I mean? Somebody made a good point last night in Discord. Somebody was getting kind of like frustrated, like, and I don't even know who it was because I read so many messages, but somebody was like, just like, man, yeah, I am from PA, yeah. Everybody's like, they're like, man, you know, I keep trying and there's just something like I'm not clicking. The box top thing's just not clicking yet. And somebody said, listen, I've been putting in 100 hours a week for the last however many weeks. And all I do, box top, box top, box top. I rewind the video, I watch it again. I rewind the video, I watch it again. I start doing it on my charts, and it made me think. That conversation that I read between a couple people made me think, and I thought that if I ever had an opportunity to tell you all, somebody was being impatient with it and being like, man, it's just not clicking. And I want y'all to think about this. Like, I've been doing this, trying to put all of it together for over a year. Like, and I know that's not like 5 years or 10 years, I get it, but for over a year, that's all I did was sit here. Like, I sat here for that hour today, just completely, but I did that for 20, 22 overnight, 24 hours and into the next day and on some days, but I did it 7 days a week, nonstop while on bed rest for 10 months. Like, I never stopped. And it took me over a year of nonstop to just put together what it is that y'all are seeing. But to get it, for me to actually just to get it, not to put it all together, to be able to show and prove and teach, like, that's a whole nother phase that it went into. But I spent 9 months non-stop. 9 months non-stop, around the clock, on bed rest, trying to figure out what the hell am I seeing? Why am I seeing everything like this? It's got to have some significance. And once I figure out the significance, can I put it together in a way that it'll tell me where price action is going to go? Because that would be the fucking ultimate coolest thing ever if I could do that. That was my thought. Because then I can just sit here and make money. I can just sit here and fucking hang out, trade, listen to music, make money, and do what I want to do with the rest of my life. And that was my initial, let me try to see if I can figure something out. And now here we are, man. And I'm working harder now than I was when I was doing that. But I just felt it needed to be put in others, right? God put it on my heart to give this away. So, and I know it's not, to some people out there, they think it's a joke. They think it's nothing, or it's whatever. And that's fine. They can think that, then it's not for them. You know what I mean? This is for the people that have looked at it, used it, applied it, practiced it, whatever. And when it clicks, they go, holy shit, Chuck, you just literally changed everything. And that's what I've said about it. So, don't get frustrated if it's not coming, if if you're not getting instant result, instant gratification, if you're not getting instant understanding and comprehension of it. It took me, might as well say, a year almost, 9 months to even. So just, and there's people out there that are still doing it every day. Like that dude said, I'm putting 100 hours a week into doing nothing but box topping. I have watched that video so many fucking times. He said, I rewind it, I watch it. I rewind it, I watch it again. Rewind it, I watch it again. I rewind, and it's not even the best video, and I feel bad, but at the same time, like I've told you, I need to protect that. And maybe that's something I'll do for the Discords moving further, is I'll do an actual tutorial video on box tops and stuff. But yeah, man, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I've probably put thousands. I mean, I've put months and months and months and months and months. So don't get frustrated. Stay with it, Squatch. I promise, if you stay with it, bro, if you have any kind of understanding of geometricals or shapes or patterns or whatever, go get it, bro. You'll get it. But number 2, that's the real question. Of course. Why? I mean, yeah, of course. I think number 2 would be funner than number 1. 40% on spot puts. Let's go. We think. Congratulations. 10,000 hours. Yeah. I've spent 10,000 hours. 10,000 more. I think part of the frustration comes from knowing that you've put in the work for us to make it easy, and it's still not fully clicking. It can be, Andy, when it's repeat, and it's like, it can be, but I try real hard not to be like that all the time. But I'm only human, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have moments just like everybody else does. I promise you, what I'm doing is not easy. That's what I can promise you. Trying to stay patient with thousands of people and all kinds of different levels and all kinds of different mindsets and socioeconomic backgrounds that come from different lives and have different attitudes towards people, and then the shows and the bots and the questions. And trust me, what I'm doing is one of the hardest things I've ever done in my life. I can promise you that. And I've done a lot of shit. I've had a pretty hard life. This is one of the hardest things I've ever set out to do. No doubt about it. And I'm working harder now than I've worked in a while, if ever, really. I'm nonstop, around the clock, damn near. But yeah, it is. It's partially, Andy. It does at times get a little bit frustrating. My intention, Andy, was for everybody to get it quick so I could go back to trading. My intention was for YouTube to blow up, everybody catch on really quick, Chuck get to do his YouTube update videos and trade and have fun, and everybody else could trade too, and it would be fun, and I could still make a bunch of money, and I wouldn't be, and it like came to a grinding halt. That's what it's been like. So that's frustrating as well. I think that's more of a frustrating factor for me than people not learning. Because I can relate to people not being able to either pick up on it right away or takes more time than others or whatever, There she goes in the wrong direction again. Thank you, Squatch. I would go watch the video that has box top Algo exposed in the subtitle. If you want to learn the box top method, that's the one that you need to go watch. But thank you for that, brother. God bless you too, man. It does, Hal. You're not lying. Take the time to learn. After you learn it, it'll teach you. Amen, brother. You've changed my life. I've been doing box top for 60 days and getting better daily. Amen, brother. Hey, Piton, do what you're told. Thanks, Chuck. I made 76%, $3,300 on my first PayPal option. Trade using your strategy. I'm fucking pumped. Let's go, D-Rock. Golly, bro. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Hell yes, man. On your first PayPal option. Let's go. That's badass. That's a good one there, dude. Brian, I can't call it. I mean, I'm tracking a couple different things, but I could call it. I just don't call it like that. Not like that. Especially when I know somebody's holding something, not because that becomes financial advice. Hey, so I have some $30 calls and they're expiring tomorrow, and I just got in here. I know you've never probably seen my name before and we've never talked, but what do you think it's going to do? Do you think it's going to drop down to below 451 degrees? Do you think I'll be okay with these calls? Do you think we'll get a bounce up and I'll actually make some money off these, or that's called financial advice? It is. That's called financial advice. And no offense, I don't know if you are or you aren't, and they're not directed specifically at you and your name, but that is how these whether it's bot, shill, whoever it is on payroll for those motherfuckers, that's what they come here and that's what they try to do to people like me. Oh, gotcha. Financial advice. He just did it and he did it on camera. Like, hey man, dude, I'm down so bad right now. I bought fucking calls based off of that Fractal, that blue one that you had overlaid, bro. And man, it fucked me all up, dude. Do you think we're gonna bust back? You think I'll get my money back out of them at least? Should I sell them now, do you think, or should I just wait? Not this fucking dude. Not this dude. Wrong channel, homeboys. Once you get it, you get it. You got it. Once you get it, you get it. You got it. Get it, got it, good. Yelp 30% SPY puts. Let's go. Us. Congrats. Dude, I have 42 messages on one platform. Only 130. That's what I was saying. 3 massive liquidity rigs today. Yep. They're hanging on by there. Yeah, they're just playing this volatility. Look at that. That's what I was saying about SPY, dude. Look what they're doing. Now watch this. You know what I'll be laughing my ass off at? If this thing bounces now and finish it, if this is in the right place, the overlay, if this thing bounces now and goes back up here, I'll laugh my ass off. I will laugh my ass off. I'll be like, oh my God, because this was all for nothing. This was all for that. If that's the case, it was all for that. It was all to rake everybody out that they could. We need to learn. Yeah, you should, bro. Bobby, learn it, bro. That's all right. Just stay at it. I'm telling you, when it clicks, it's unreal. Yeah, Kev, I will. I need a box top tattoo. Box tops finally clicked for me only this Sunday. I've been trading the upside this week to practice. I have 100% success rate since Monday. It's amazing. Jill, that's just outrageous. That's amazing. You're not kidding. That's amazing. Jill. Box tops, I'm reading that again. Box tops finally clicked for me only this Sunday. And trading the upside this week to practice, I have 100% success rate since Monday. It's amazing. Jill, congratulations. That's outstanding. That's outstanding, Jill. That makes my heart is smiling right now so big. God, I love it. That's what it's about right there, Jill. Congratulations. It's only going to go up from here, Jill. It only gets better, I'm telling you. When it clicks and you see it and you're like, oh my God, every single time. Every single time. First UVXY calls up 40%, but I have it a few weeks out. Gonna see how far my bottom goes. Congratulations, David. Let's go. VIX is ripping. Yeah, we got volatility. Volatility. Yeah. Should I YOLO and junk bonds? Not financial advice, but give me financial advice. Macro playing out on AMC perfectly. Yeah, I'll pull it up here in a second. My box top is right on the spot 5 minute. It should become a W dissolved, but I'm not sure if I have the method completely done. Well, this is the box top right here. This is the box top. So I think this is still part of it. On a more macro view of the 5 minute, that's the box top. I have it a little long, but it's right here. Yeah, because this was the compressed W underneath. And it went back up to the next one. It should give us, this is a little funky right here. Again, how did I have that this morning? Oh, right here. Yeah, I use the 15. Box top. Breakdown, and then here's the W. Got to come back down here to pull the third. And this third runs you. Have it down low enough. Down here, this third runs you right to that peak. The W drops down underneath it. Makes the W, goes into grind up, almost parabolic. Up to here. So now it's coming back down, right? This could be box top too, really. You wanted to do it there. Then back down for a little W here and then back up. I'm sure if we pulled it from here up to here, it would bring us up to here. That's how I was keeping track of it. But yeah, you can get in on micro and do it, David. Let me know if it turns out all right. With 2 girls and a student. I know you wanted to change lives. You did. Bill, thank you so much. Thanks for saying that, Jill. That's what I'm trying to do, Jill. Honest to God, I just want to leave my footprint, impact, and change as many people's lives as I can, as quick as I can. Then I want to fall back and I want to go do the same for myself. That's just unreal, Jill. God, literally my insides are just smiling away. That's so badass. So proud. That makes me so proud and so happy. Proud for you more than I am for me. You're clicking, you're seeing it, you're realizing now what you can actually do, what kind of damage you can actually do, how you can utilize something now that you know works, and you can utilize it over and over and over, and it can change your life. There's nothing better than hearing that kind of stuff. Thank you for sharing with everybody, Jill. There's nothing better than hearing that. Nothing. Yeah, Bobby, the January 4th one. Yep. That's the one. Halfway through about the 15-minute mark is where I start talking about box tops. Buy signaling a reversal to the upside. Chuck gonna be right about the climb too. 460-ish on SPY. Yeah, I mean, this is all just fuckery at play. It's unbelievable. I mean, y'all have been here. I've been calling these levels out. SPY, BBIG, AMC, GME for literal months now on like live on here. I've watched it enough that I don't know. It's the wildest shit, man. It's just fuckery at work. It's what they do. It's unreal to watch. Thanks, Chop. Appreciate the recognition, brother. Macro, Liz. Liz, a rule of thumb that I use is whatever time frame you're looking to try to chart out or map out or project with whatever methods you're using, technical analysis, whatever you're using, whatever you're trying to, like, let's say you're going to make a play on something, you want to be on that time frame. So I use it like that. So if you're looking to project macro, then you want to look at macro, right? If you're using like box top or something, you're going to want to use macro to project macro. The only time I've done different time frames like that is when with the snake algo, and I use micro to project macro because of the whole, it goes way deep, and I don't want to go into all of it, but just the way it's all programmed and coded to do. You're such a solid human, Chuck. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it, Liz. Holy shit, bro. SPY getting that bounce. We'll see if it continues. I mean, it's gonna take it a couple days, 1-2 days to get up here. So we'll see. Like I said, this may be there or this may be here. It may be in one of the two positions. And you can see how it kind of replicated all. It never did get the push up like that, but it did replicate all this perfectly. So I'm on the fence right now. This, however, is the long-standing original placement that I've had for quite a while with the SPY overlay. So David, I took the one snake off yesterday. The previous one, I took it out last night in the video. The previous snake. Not the old one. The old one's still almost leading a little bit. It led this parabolic. But the one that we just used for the last like 3 weeks worth of projection, I took it off. For now. Been here since before Chuck knew how to use the overlay. His primitive charting showed exact same trends in SPY. Yeah, Goob. It's fun to look back at that like I showed it today. Me putting random lines on a chart to say this is where I think it's going to go, and then it goes there. I think that was more impactful, to be honest with you, Goob, than me cutting the bars chart, because everybody's like, oh yeah, all he's doing is just putting a bars chart and copy and pasting, and he don't know what the fuck he's doing. You know what I mean? Back when I was laying random lines on a fucking chart saying this is, I think, what we're going to do next, and then it does it. It doesn't get much more, like, holy shit. How the hell did you know that? You know what I mean? When people, because everybody clips shit now, you know? Jason, they'll make a documentary of Chuck one day. Maybe. No problem, Liz. I don't know, Alex. No idea, brother. We're the rabbit hole guy from this morning. Yeah, he ran. He's probably still in here. What's up, dude? It's all good. No problem, David. Yep. Yeah, you guys remember Rip and Goob. Yep. Spy random line is still dead on even after last drop. It is. We just looked at it today. I was a believer after that. Amen. Agree. Your hand-drawn overlay is amazing. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. I'll pull it up one more time. It's funny to look at because I know there's probably people in here that haven't seen it. Hey, if you're new in here and you haven't hit the like button yet, I would appreciate that. I haven't asked anybody all day. Did I just double-click that or no? Let's see. There it is. Let me show you my BBIG chart when it comes up. I did it on this too. I did more of a geometric outlining of the shapes, and it's still playing out. This is from back then. This is how I used to do shit before I got the bars chart pattern. Look at this shit. That's what a fucking algorithm looks like when you identify the macro fractals. Just like that. That's what it should look like. Macro fractal identification. Algorithmic macro fractal identification. Using geometric shapes to identify the movements. It encases all of the movements. That's that one. Spy one is just me throwing lines on there. Because I was like, yeah, look, I think it's going to go here, and it's going to go there, and it's going to go here, and it's going to go there. Look at that shit. My weeb being dumb. Look at that. There she is. Crazy. Won't that be, yeah, that's the one. Won't that be crazy if this happens? Boom. This was back in December when I did this. Just want to say I'm proud to be a part of a community of people who are making a better life for themselves. This community is so genuine. The willingness to share and help each other is unparalleled. Couldn't agree more, Rob. Couldn't agree more. Thank you for sharing that, brother. What? I mean, just, yeah, but what a mind fuck altogether, Drake. I mean, yeah, and you drew it in 15 seconds. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. Like, what do you say? I don't even know. You know what I mean? That fucking thing is dead on. Dead on. Where'd my, oh, there we go. What else do I got in here? Joke in here. Here's a good one too. You want to see a really good one? Here's a fucking. This is Nokia. Nokia was one of the first ones I ever did. fully. One of the first ones I ever did fully, where I realized what happens on the macro happens on micro everywhere. And this is back when my people were calling it the golden ticket. It's what happens on macro out here happens on micro on every time frame. And I mean, this shit's just, look at this shit. Y'all know, y'all have been here. I have not touched these charts in fucking a couple months. I have not been in Weeble touching these charts in a long time. And look at it still playing out. Look at the fucking head and shoulders playing out. And that's what it does. It does a descending wedge, a breakout, a head and shoulders, a breakdown, and descending wedge. So then you come in here and it does the same thing. And here you have a descending wedge here. You have the breakout. You have a head and shoulders inside of just one shoulder. Then the descending wedge, then a head and shoulders, then a descending wedge, right? But if you go inside of just one of the shoulders or one of like the head, which is the size of one of the shoulders, then you have the same thing playing out again. You have the descending wedge, the head and shoulders, the descending wedge. Then you go in further and you have the descending wedge, the head and shoulders, the descending wedge. And it just fucking repeats and repeats and repeats, repeats and repeats from inside out and outside in. It's the most mind-fuck thing that you've ever fucking seen in your life. It's just unreal. And you can zoom it in the way I did, or you can use, you know, your time frames and come into these different time frames and look around. Where did it go? Where did I go? I wanted to show you all that. Okay. Okay, we're at the end. Then you come in even further and it's the same shit. Breakdown, descending wedge, head and shoulders, break up, breakdown, descending wedge, and then you're inside of a head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. It's just the wildest shit ever. Goes on every time frame. But that's it. That was one of my favorite charts. One of my favorite ones. Who are you really, Chuck? I'm just Chuck. I promise y'all, man. You get, like I told you from the beginning. I promise. You're literally, you guys really actually do know me. I promise y'all. I promise. Yeah, they got the news stories ready. Yep. No offense, but this is just a bit too weird. Hey, Key, it's crazy. I'm telling you. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I already ate, brother. I appreciate it, man. Love seeing this. Yeah, it's crazy. I like to charge simple, play accordingly. Yeah, that's it. Need to put all of it in. Put all of Chuck's vids in a vault. Penny. Be pumped to oblivion. Won't take much. Off that Chuck. What up, Chuck? What's up, Harlem? You see it, brother. You see it. A bunch of liquidity raking, cheating, scamming fools. need to go grab that other one. Don't need. Let's look at macro to macro. Yeah, it needs to flush really, really fucking hard. I mean, we only have, what, 2 hours left? I mean, it would have to, I mean, obviously, like I said in the video, there's not much more that I can do with that macro to macro chart that would allow it in any way, shape, or form to be manipulated in a way to confirm that move, other than if it made a hard move to the downside. It would have to do that. Thank you, Iowa. Exactly what you said, Chuck. Spy had a W, then a bounce. You are the man. Yeah. Yeah. Like I should be buying Spy right now. Never wrong. Oh, I've been wrong, Liz. I appreciate the thought like that, but I've been wrong. I promise. Yeah, unless the old overlay is dead on, and like that, we're about to experience the drop right now. Like we're starting that entire drop if that is right. Yeah. Like there won't be another move. It's just down if that's the case, which would be absolutely insane. Liz, I've been wrong plenty of times, I promise. Lots and lots and lots of times. And I'm gonna be again. Oh, dumbass. So that's macro to macro. I need to bring up other one here. Back to fuck. Hey Louie, I'm under the same belief, Louie. Me too, brother. I'm under the same. I definitely don't feel like it needs to be taken off the table and off our radar and invalidated. I definitely don't feel that at all right now. I feel like it still needs to be looked at and considered for sure, in my opinion. My lips are. All right, so we got break. That was where to. Now the problem is now with this one, this fucker went to this one. Blasted. Now this is why whoever asked me if I eliminated anything, this is why I eliminated this last night. It gave all these movements, right? And then when we started running up, it stopped. It got out of reach there. So I had the bullish one that was from yesterday's mic. That would be M. Other one. Where'd my other one go, y'all? So I don't know. Fucking right there, I can see. Skip downside. I don't understand. This was supposed to be down hard or right back up like a liquidity rake. Then like a rollover. This. Didn't. That's the. How do you flip these upside down? What's the control for upside down to flip it upside down? But even if I flipped it upside down, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work. So just so you know, here's another little insight into the. Here's a little insight into the snake algo. Remember on this chart. Fuck it. I'm little by little with y'all, but remember me talking about the indicators that I marked throughout. Indicator, vice versa. They're on the upside. They're on the downside. Remember me talking about those? That's what these are. Liquidity rake indicators. What they do is they indicate reversal, and you'll see them right side up and upside down. Upside down. There's two different formats that they. Two different characteristics. An M, and it's either open face facing left, or it's open face facing right. And what they indicate, and they'll give them to you repeatedly. There's one right here. Same things right here, smaller. What they do is they give them to you for, it's an indication of reversal. And then throughout the chart, when you're going to the upside, you'll get them periodically. And I'm talking like more of a macro. This is micro, but I'm just showing you as an example. But you'll get them in the macro when you have like a 5-minute chart. And you can see a whole bunch of it, like a full screen chart. And you'll get them periodically throughout the uptrend, and it's indicating continuation, and then you get the opposite one, right? Like you get here, like I just showed you. This was down here. I flipped that, mirrored it, bring it up. Then you get the opposite one, and then when you get the opposite one, that's your indicator of reversal. Right down here, you got indicator reversal. Then you get another one here, continued upside. You get another one here, continued upside. Then you get your upside, and your upside is that. Then that's your indicator. Oh, we're about to go back down again. So what they do is they knock it down. They bring it back up. The indication is in. That means next move down. Then it's going. So I think that's where you get the exiting of positions. This is, in my opinion, market maker's indicator. This is when people are scalping, swinging, whatever, on depending on your time frame. This is them exiting that are orders direct to tape like that, and then you get the downside. But this happens over and over again, and I've marked them. I've went through the charts marking them. But you'll see that. You'll see there, facing left, right there. Facing right. Continuation in the middle of it. You'll have them everywhere. There. Look, facing right. Fucking crazy. Facing right. And it goes on and on and on. Look, facing right. Facing right. Up. Indicator. Right? It's the wildest shit, man. So once you you have to really go through it. Man, it took me so long to put that together, figure out that that's what's going on. But there's literally indicators within the chart that tell you when reversals are coming on the next move, and then they tell you continuation. But that's the shape. That's the indicator shape. It's this, like I just showed you. I mean, you saw it live. I'll do it again. This is an indicator to upside reversal. Then you'll get them throughout. But you know that, and that's why I said I want to see that. I didn't do that. Flipped. There it is. There's your upside reversal. Then when you get it back again, and it's facing the opposite direction, that's your reversal to the other direction. Yeah, it's their own language. Yep, you got it, Peter. That's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, they know the snake algo. The snake algo is what they know. And but they also know these indicators to just know when price action's flipping. It's when they're flipping price action. It's the wildest shit ever, man. All of this stuff is just. But yeah, that's what you want to be looking for if you're gonna. Now that I told you that, you'll start seeing it. You'll start seeing it, but you'll face one direction when you get the. And then what you should get is, if I remember correctly, you get one as reversal, right? It's reversed from the direction it's going. The facing left direction's going upside right. And then when you get the opposite of that, then you'll get the indicator of downside. And then you'll get them again on the way down to indicate. Again, you can see them a lot better when you're on a like a full screen chart and start walking through looking for these things, man. Those facing left, facing right indication movements like that, they're fucking everywhere. You're gonna be like, what the heck? Yeah, it's it's the craziest shit, man. Kylie, it's kind of depends. They'll switch, right? And you'll see them switch. But for the most part, if I remember correctly, it's been so long. I believe facing left is indicator of upside. Facing right is indicator of downside. If I remember. Yes. Yes. Facing left is indication of upside. Facing right is indication of downside. But what happens is you'll have one that'll face right and you'll think, okay, downside, but then you'll get the next move. The next move will be another one facing left side, and that's telling you that it's going up first before it goes down. And they put them in sequence like that. And it'll be like one after another. So when you get like a right one and you're thinking, oh shit, it's about to go down, something I've learned is these people are super patient. These people know when to wait for shit, which is what I've learned to do. Just wait. don't do anything, just hold on a minute. That's become instilled in me because of shit like that, where I would see it and I'd be like, oh, sweet, there it is. We're going down. And then the next move is another one facing the opposite direction. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. It just told me it was going down. Why are we going up? Well, then we would just go up one more move after that second one, and then boom, heavy downside. And I'm like, oh, so they were saying downside, but then they said, hold up a minute, we're going up. Then we're going up. So after that next one finished, that's when it went down. And it was like, it's just a lot to take in. I to be honest with you, I mean, I saw that portion of it through enough to kind of get a grasp on what it was, and to know that there's indicators throughout the chart all over the fucking place. Because I went back and I started, and I just did this section of the chart. Because I'm telling you, when you start looking, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. And when you're trying to figure out which ones are actually the ones, you're always looking for your lowest bottoms and your highest highs. And then the ones in between are your indicators for continuation, or indicator for the next one is being the reversal. Because like you'll get up here, these will all be facing whatever direction I said. And then you'll get to this last one and it'll be flip-flopped. And that's your indicator of indication. Then you get the next one will be bigger, and then that's your confirmation. And then you get the big downside move. And then down here you'll get indication. Then the next one you get confirmation, and then you get upside move. And it's really, really neat to see. But it's literally like it's in the charts. It's those of you that have been with me for a minute, you know I've said it for a long time. Like all the answers are right here in front of us. Like they're all right here in front of us in these charts. They literally are. And I'm gonna say it. I'm not trying to start. But all of the answers to everything that's going on are right here. They're in these charts. They're in these candles, and they're in these charts. Oh, thank you, One Love. Damn, that's what it is. It's crazy, One Love. Thank you for that, hon. I'm telling you, I've uncovered some shit diving into these charts that I for real thought I was going crazy. I was just like, dude, there's no way. I mean, not like clinically or anything, but I just kept thinking to myself, there's no way that this shit can be happening. And then it happens. And then I'd say it again. Well, there it is. There's no way that this can be happening. And then it would happen. And I'd be like, holy hell. There's no way they're going to let it happen 15 times in a row. There it is. And it happens. This shit's been going on for me for over fucking, a year and 2 months now. I didn't know what to do with myself when I found stuff that I found. I didn't even know what to do with it. I mean it. I didn't even know what to do with myself. I couldn't talk. Nobody that I know trades or anything, so like in my personal life. So I couldn't go like run and talk to anybody and be like, dude, you should see what I fucking figured out. Like, I would just be like, holy hell. It's crazy. Yeah, see how you already look, Hal. That took you what, 30 seconds to put a fucking game plan together on how to use that and utilize it for money. These people are like, you know what I mean? And they have billions and trillions of dollars at their disposal. I mean, that's why I get so angry about what it is that they've done. Like, they have all the money in the world to be able to play this game right and still win. And they choose to do this kind of stuff. It's like this just backdoor, slimy, grimy, like, it's robbery. It's robbery. I mean, they're literally thieving from people. You have trillions of dollars that you know the system. You know the algo. Again, when I say algo, I don't imply that's just one algo. It's multiple. There's multiples playing with and playing against. But they give the same result over and over. And they know this. They know this stuff. It's just so unreal. Yeah, Louis, I have. I did that before. To be honest with you, that was the first thing I ever found was in the level twos. But the problem with those are they move so fast that it gives you no time to make a play on anything. Zero. Because you're too busy looking to try to find the indicator of where price action's going, and you can find it, but by the time you find it and you try to get an order fulfilled, it's gone, and they're on to the next one. What that is, Louis, that's the high frequency traders communicating. The high frequency trading machines, the HFTs, that's them communicating with each other numerically. That's what that is. That's not something that we as humans, or at least I couldn't. I attempted. I locked into it. I had it nailed down. I knew where they were going with price action, from literally from second to second. I mean, I had it down so granular at one point that I could almost tick by tick know exactly where it was going next. And it just got to the point where I realized I'm spinning my wheels because my whole goal and purpose was to come up with something to give me an ability to project price, to make money, right? To be able to have a solid projection of where this is going so that I can make plays on it and make money. And doing it numerically from the level twos like that, there's no time to do anything else. But what you're seeing, or what if you're the one that's seeing it or somebody's showing it to you, those are the HFT algos communicating with each other in numerical code. That's what that is. And we're not meant to keep up with those. Our brains can't keep up with those. But that's what they are, bro. Yeah, that's my life, Tony. As soon as I start talking about it, man, people zone out. They have no idea what I'm even talking about. Agreed, Jacob. That's why I get so pissed, bro. You all have seen me so mad. Y'all have seen me so mad over this stuff because I just put into perspective in my mind what it is that they're fucking doing, and I'm like, I just can't believe that that's what they're doing. It's just unreal to me, and I can't believe and I never will believe that nobody's known this, that nobody has known this enough to be able to say that or stop it or tell these people like, there's just no way. No one's ever gonna. No one's ever gonna convince me otherwise. They have taken full advantage of this in such a way that's just mind blowing. And I think about all the people that have lost their lives, or like I've talked about this before, killed themselves, lost all their money, lost their houses, and and all their financial status back in the 08, 09 debacle. I mean, this shit just keeps going, and nobody does a fucking thing about it, man. And I'm just like, when does this stop? There's a nice bullish case. This is what it's given me. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I don't want to get everybody excited, but literally what this thing has given me. Tried a couple different times today to the one in bothersome. Up the back, up the back. Only if it stays. I don't want to. I don't even want to give this. I know what people. Okay. Appreciate it, Josh. Man, thank you, brother. Micro leads macro, Jay. It's a micro fractal that I clipped from 5 minute. Of course, you got to stretch it when putting it on macro. But if you watch my content, you would know that. Instead, come in here like that. Instead. It's all good, brother. You know it, Lynn. You know how I do it. I just find little pieces that look like the other one. You know what I mean? Like, like doing construction paperwork on Wednesday for nap time in kindergarten. You know what I mean? You know, kind of like this, Lynn. Lynn, kind of like what I did here with the 2008 2009 crash on current macro chart. Like literally anybody that I know in the retail community, I was one of the first, if not the first, to ever put this out way back. I don't know, September, October. Everybody thought I was fucking crazy. You know, I mean, I just put, no thought into it whatsoever that maybe the same way that they ran this thing up back then would be the same way they ran it up this time. And then the same way that they imploded the entire thing back then would potentially be the same way they imploded and ran it into the fucking dirt this time. No thought of that. Just, you know. Yeah, just random construction paperwork. Just random. Hey, one love. I'll talk to you after the stream, okay? When I sit down for dinner or whatever, I'll send you a message. Don't think I'm ignoring you or nothing. I got you. Talk. uh, yeah, even brought back the CDOs. Yeah, yeah. Listen. When you, I mean, I've used the analogy a while back. Like, if you and me, Gam, if you and me were to go commit petty theft every day, right? And I'm using petty theft not because I've ever done it, but I mean, maybe I know a law enforcement officer that maybe enforced it a few times, and that's maybe why I'm able to use this analogy a little bit, and it makes sense. But you know, kind of like how I just copy and paste stuff. You know what I mean? Uh, but if we went out and all we did was commit petty theft, and they called every time we got caught, they'd call the police, and the police would come. They'd say, "Yeah, we caught him stealing," and the police said, "You were stealing?" We were like, "Yeah." "What'd you steal?" These. They say, "Give me those." We give them away. Here, take them. They take them. Well, don't do it again. And here, take this money and go give that money back to them that you stole, and the rest of it you can keep. If the cops did that after we committed petty theft, and then they left, and we thought, man, fuck that. We ain't going to give them this money. We're keeping this fucking money. And well, we're gonna try to start our own store. Fuck them. Well, then we decide, man, fuck starting a store. Let's just go fucking rob some more people. They ain't gonna do shit. And they're gonna give us money to go pay them back. Then we get to keep that fucking money. And they're still not gonna do shit. So fuck it. Let's just go rob somebody else. Welcome to the fucking United States. Welcome to what has happened for decades. On repeat. They got bailed out last time. They got bailed out the time before. They got prop money after they imploded and ruined the economy repeatedly, destroyed lives, everything. I mean, you name it that has become destruction underneath their doing, and it's happened. And then when it's done and they run everything into the fucking dirt, the government steps back in and gives them fucking money to start over because they got to get the economy back off the ground. So they get it back off the ground. And then what do? They start all over again. Just a matter of time because it's coming again because they gave them the fucking money to do it again. It's the most insane thing when you think about it and put it in some dumbed down petty theft layman's version like that and realize how absolutely asinine that we're even in this scenario. Ugh. Golly. I can't even, I can't even wrap my head around how absolute, and when we use the word corrupt, I don't think we actually really, a lot of us, maybe some of you do, but think about what that really entails. But to know that that's what's going on such a large scale with the equities market, derivatives market, the U.S. economy, the supply chain, government itself, I mean, just freaking everywhere. It is so mind-blowingly defeating, but yet fueling to try to somehow impact something anywhere and make a little bit of a change somewhere in the world. That's just how I feel about it. I just feel like, I don't know. And now that I know, it's not, like I said, my shit at this point to me is way beyond theory. Theory, my shit was theory a year ago. My shit's way beyond theory at this point. So for me, it's like, this is, I guess, my way of trying to right some wrongs and I don't know, just give people a tool, that I don't know that if it, whatever it does, whether it helps them learn or it helps them if they make money or whatever ends up happening with it. But if I can impact, and I just wanted to do it on the largest scale that I could possibly do. Yeah, a fighting chance, just something, you know what I mean? Even just a little glimmer of hope to know that, like, even if it's just the mindset transfer that I've seen happen from my mindset about this stuff start to rub off on other people where they're like, dude, I don't even worry about this shit anymore. And I've never been like this. Like, you've done just for my emotions and my mental state, like, just that. Just where people realize what's actually going on here is enough. But, like, if people can capitalize on it, like Joe was talking about earlier, single mom, couple, 2, 3 kids out there grinding her ass off. My mom did that. I told y'all about that. My mom did that. Worked 2, 3 jobs to raise 2 teenage boys. Moms are the shit when they're like that. So I don't know. I felt compelled. And once I figured out what I figured out, I thought, all right, let me try. When I was finally fed up with it, let me try this. Let me try to impact and affect as many as I possibly can, as quick as I possibly can. But not, I don't want to go like, I know a couple people said, you want to go viral? We'll throw in, we'll get you viral. Let's get you viral. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to go viral. I'm not trying to be a martyr. You know what I mean? I'm not out there trying to be a martyr. I just want to meticulously and accurately affect people in a way that I think what I'm finding with this whole thing that I'm doing, seeing people change their lives, is just, that's the most rewarding freaking thing ever. $800K on 21 tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's why they can't change. The only way it ends is to educate enough people so they get a movement going. People stop feeding them free money. Yeah. In fact, they have 3 new algos to run the T1 system. Well, right. That's what he was saying. He said that's one of the arguments, that this thing doesn't just stop. It doesn't. Like, the entire system's built on it. They would have to implode. Like, if this thing were to implode like that, like spies indicating potential implosion like that, that's the only justification I can see. And that would give them the opportunity to go ahead and make the switch. Thank you, Rip. Good deal, brother. Gawkercy. His dad, another on his bread. Yeah. Wow, is Vic's up 17%? Mums are the shit. I told my mom we were gonna get her money back. Took a big hit in 08. She's 7-ish. Go get it, brother. I'm trying to do the same thing, my friend. Trying to retire my mom, man. Been working non-stop since I can't remember time in my life when that woman wasn't beat up so bad from working. I want to give her, the remaining years she has. I want nothing more than to just quit. I got you. Quit. Whatever you need. Whatever you need, whatever you want. I don't care. Quit and do whatever you want. Give her a freaking bank card and just put money on it. If it runs out, let me know. I would love nothing more in the world than to do that. My mother. For the rest of her life. For the remaining years that she. That would be the ultimate give back. You know what I mean? The ultimate give back. Almost power hour. Almost power hour. Power hour. Power. Oh, blueberry pomegranate. Pomegranate. One of my favorites. Oh man. Phew. I know, Nadine. I know. You ain't lying. Here you go, Chris. Discord, get a shot. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it out here too. But yeah, all of it, Wiz. All of it's for that purpose. Yeah, Isla, she does. She's a pattern person as well. Shape and pattern. Yep. Her mine too. She, raised my brother-in-law. Lost him. Had it rough, and I feel like I'm running. Lily, bro, you and I got so much alike, bro. Yeah, man. Please share success stories when you have with Grandma. I will, Louie. Thank you, brother. Praying for yours as well, bro. Right back at you, brother. Thank you. I will. If. I'm trying like hell though, man. I see what you're saying, Wiz, about mom. I'm trying, brother. Ugh. I cannot wait to get out of this fucking chair. Ford. Ford's different, man. I've looked at Ford before, Rip, and Weeble lets you scalp Liz every single day on a cash account. I gave up on Ford, Rip, because it didn't fulfill on a macro, and it should have. Um, well, I don't want to say it like that. Not that it didn't, like it did, but Ford's a screwy chart, man. Ford has left me a couple times in the midst of things like, what? Why did it do that? But I mean, like this went into a grind up, but the definitely not an AMC chart, bro. But it can be a box top chart and not be the same macro positioning as as something else. But definitely not a macro replica of AMC. Different, but have a cash cow. Only if you're using shares, you're scalping options. It's every day. You're not going to be able to do that without, because the T+2 till they change it. But options are T+1. They settle the very next day. So hi Sue. Hi Chuck. I'm a newbie. Day first $10 on spot put. Sharing this with you. I thank you for the method. We'll go to Susie. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, Sue. But thank you very much. That makes me happy for you. Congratulations. Yeah, watch you want to learn how to do the box tops. It's worked for me and some other people. It's a good little thing to learn. I have a video that says box tops in the subtitle. It says box tops right in it. But thank you, hon. Appreciate that. Yeah, like so this should be, in all reality, yeah, this should be downside. That's why I had this. should be. Who the fuck knows? I'm telling you, man, this chart just it's not like the rest of the box tops. Like you can, at least it hasn't been for me. I've gotten a couple plays off of Ford, but like for instance, right here, right? Look, third didn't fulfill. Should have been, had it mapped out for it to fulfill. The W formed itself, and then it came back down in, and then it dissolved and went downside. And I mapped this downside, which is fine. I didn't make a play on it. I thought it was getting the big move to the upside here, because that is the freaking third. I mean, that's the W and that's the third. It didn't get it. The third's definitely not down here. Pull this thing straight across, because to do that, you would have to pull it straight across. So this is indication to me, this thing would have to be like that, and there's no third there for it. There's no indication to me that this is a fulfilling box top chart. I've tried it. Thirds don't fulfill. That's the very first thing I do to backtest something. So if it doesn't, then I just leave it where it is. I'm only interested in what it is that I know and what I'm good at. And that's what I've created. But yeah, it really is, Tony. It's very chaotic. But what's crazy, bro, is it looks like it's not. I mean, look at the box top set. Look at the W. I mean, you would think that this thing is dead on, but it's not. Like, that's not the third. The fucking third is up here. So, it's not a box top. It might be a box top looking chart, but the third does not fulfill on this chart like it does on an actual box top chart. So, that's Ford. One are you? Which one are you? So if you're that one, you're getting a little bitty. That's alright. Be a little bitty. Little farm town in a big old city. Might as well. YouTube's fucking up. Of course you are. Garbage. You are garbage, YouTube. Garbage. Robbing me blind. Robbing me blind. Yikes. Yikes. Man, how did I know that, y'all? How did I know that, y'all? I just opened that up in front of you. How would I ever in the world have known this? You're welcome, Nadine. This just doesn't end. literally does not end. Alan Jackson, that's right. This does not end. Does not. Oh. What did I see 23? Lost. That lost. I lost $40. And my resistance level that I had in for it, my fucking. $18 million. Power hour. Nope. Did anybody announce power hour? Halted. 5% and they halted it. How did I know this today? Before today. I did this yesterday, BBIG. How did I know that? How do I know? Because I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. How did I know that with GME today? How did I know that with GME yesterday? How did I know GME's closed yesterday? How did I know AMC's closed? How have I known? Most worth of. Oh Lord, I just. That's a long way. It's a long way to the top in Iron Row. It's a long way to the bottom. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Spy, where are you going? Which one are you? I don't know which one I like better. I'm gonna make a cappuccino for Power Hour. Coffee cappuccino Power Hour. I need it. I need it bad. Oh, my back. I'll be right back. Cappuccino. 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 What's up, Pura Vida? I was getting a cappuccino. I needed one for Power Hour, man. I've been up almost around the clock for 2 days now, working. Needed to get a cappuccino. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Busy, busy, busy beavers. Busy, busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. Let's dig in. I have 89 messages there. 89 messages there. Yeah, where'd he go? Where'd he go? 42 there. 89, 42. $42. 174. I have 174 messages today, and I still haven't got yesterday's. I still haven't got yesterday's. I swear, y'all, don't take it personal. I'm trying. I promise y'all. I will get back to every one of y'all in one way or another. I mean, a lot of your emails I don't even have to respond to. Y'all send charts and stuff, but as far as like if I don't get back to you, do not take it personal. It's nothing personal. Literally 180 whatever I said, 74 messages today, and I had probably just as many, if not more, yesterday. I haven't even gotten through yesterday's yet. So please do not feel offended in any way, shape, or form. If you do, it's your own fault. I'm telling you how insane it is. So please, please, please not get offended. I need to buy some glasses. I got one here. Yeah, you want one, Ange? I got one here for you. Oh, Caden. Look, the BBIG like that. Well, this third here, Caden. This third here is the macro one. This one's not going to move until it's hit. The longer it takes for this to play out, the higher that's going to be. Which is fine with me, right? Obviously, with anybody, that would be fine. That one's going to stay. These are mids down here. These are the mids for the W's that I was drawing out. Realistically, I can get rid of that one. Box, I'll leave the box there. That one. Two there, because I'm sure. This one gave me the box there. So I got, that was a confirmed one. This one, confirmed one. Next one will go from here, wherever the third is off of this one. Whether it's down, up, whatever. But when this finally does break on the macro, when all micro, mid, and macro converge on the right-hand side of the W, this may turn and go again, right? It may just keep going. If it does that, that's fine. That's where we get the ascending level of support, right? get that. But if it doesn't, and it breaks down out of this box top, that's how I'll do it. But yeah, as far as the only third that's going to remain is that one up there. For whenever this finally decides to go. That's it. No, it's not a dissolve, David. Are you talking about this one right here, David? Talking about the small one on the 5-minute right here? That's not a dissolve, just because if you go to the 1-minute, this will be a W. And it blew up, parabolic move, box top and down. So that was a parabolic, bullish. Then you come here and pull the third. Got 1, 2, I think 3, or if you have 1 here, 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 2 very discrepant ones from each other. I don't know. Macro. Yeah, it could down the road. Yeah. Yeah, that's what. So the last one did that, Caden. I had this last one mapped out, and it played out perfectly. This one here, it did exactly that. And look what's happening, bro. Let me show you. Look what's happening. Look what's happening again. Same thing's happening again. And last time I called the same thing. I said, look for that heavy move to the downside, and then it'll find its support at 210, and then it'll blast off. And that's exactly what it did. People made a shit ton of money on this channel. I was calling for this 210 support hit, and then a fucking rocket, and that's exactly what happened. It was unreal. So again, same thing. It does the same thing. See the setup. It's literally the same setup. And it's the same setup. It's because it is. Like, it literally, this is what it does over and over again. Same setup, same setup, same setup. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, it could be. Could turn into a good one. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No. Go from the. Okay. Yeah, I was like, making sure. Wanted to make sure you had the right one, not something else. Like I was talking about the other day, being like in a W and thinking you're in a box top, or being in a box top thinking you're in a W. Always zoom out and look at your macro as well to see where you're at, or maybe your mid. If you're in on the micro, back out and look at your mid and see where you're at on the mid. You don't lose place. Get tunnel vision, and it's so you don't get tunnel vision, and you remember where you're at within the schematic. No. No, AMC Snake. Forgot. That in January 7th. Huh. Where did I? December. December. And Rob, where you at when I need you, Rob? My damn Weeble charts that I had disappeared. I didn't even get a chance to talk to you, Rob. I'm gonna have to tell you all about that. All my time zone chart, if you're listening, Rob, my time zone charts, Robert, that is, and everything. My time zone charts and everything disappeared. My everything, all of it disappeared. Yeah, there it is. See, we didn't get that drop. Why? Why? Nor do we have that consolidation. We didn't get it. We. No, game. So it was something about like I was in the browser, the Weeble browser, but I didn't. I was signed in and then I didn't. I signed out so nobody could see my account number and shit to be able to use it on stream. And so I had a set of charts and a watch list and everything in there. And it just stayed remembering that in the browser on my desktop. And then the other day, an update ran on my computer, and I had to like clean the cookies and the browser history and everything like that. And when I did that, not thinking about it, it got rid of all of it, all of my saved passwords, all of everything. Literally got rid of everything. See, there's no consolidation there. But that run-up's not. So where you go again there. The December snippet. The rake volatility is not there. Quick, unless oh, there she goes. Holy moly, people. What a swing of events today, man. You want to talk about volatility. Holy shit. Today was volatility day. That invalidated. Definitely volatility day. Jeez. Doesn't have. So December stopped. Yeah, we saw somebody else call it out. AFRM earlier. We looked at it, was like, holy shit, crazy. Please. Listen, y'all. Here's my. I'm. Where'd you go? Something. Let me show you. T minus 22 minutes. Go there. Hour. Neckline did not break. Affected. Line ejected. Volatility, volatility, volatility. We go. I mean, she goes first. Other. Dates aren't these two, but man, this one here, especially if we continue downside, like I talked about in the video, if we get hard downside, this is still valid with hard downside. So I did have the third right on that intraday one. Gonna break down underneath. W means midline support. Audio listeners, real quick, quarter almost a quarter till. What a swing. AMC, what a crazy swing day. AMC's down 2.59%, GME's down 2.4%, BBIG's down 6.3%, SPY is down 2%, IWM is down 1.9%. Nutty. It's nutty. There she goes in the wrong direction again. Look at SPY today. Like, that's just Crazy. No, not yet, Jason. Don't read in too much to what I'm doing right now, bro. I'm just looking at stuff, getting my mind wrapped around. Because obviously as of right now, the parabolic, it only went so far. Didn't get the neckline break, like I was saying. And for the parabolic to be valid, we needed that neckline break. And we didn't get it. We got rejected hard rejection. Spy. Yeah, no, you're all right. Yeah, I don't want you or anybody else to be like, because I don't know that yet. I don't feel that yet either for the time being, but this here seems to that there seems to who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Who's scared? Yeah, like this here is perfect. That top is perfect. And the length of it, the length of the move, no worries. But let's see if we get a hard bounce. Somewhere where I have that. Maybe a little bit lower than where it's at right now, but I'm going to leave it right there. See if we get a hard bounce there, like this is indicating this position. Like I said, could be a little bit lower, but a little bit lower down to the wicks. Leave it there. Leave SPY there for the time being. And it definitely made this look. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna fuck with it too much. Like I said in Discord, I'm just gonna have faith and just leave it. Leave it until something invalidates otherwise. Yeah, 100%, Jason. That's why I said I'm just gonna remain locked in. Let it be where it's been. You know what I mean? Gonna let it play out until it does something to significantly invalidate it. Then I'll look at potentially changing it up, but Yeah. For the time being. I can't remember if I had it here or if I had it here, though. I feel like that's where I had it. But that's why I was like, where does it go? Does it go here? Does it go there? I feel like I had it like that, kind of up in here, like W's there. Oh, see it. Hour, 4 hour. I know it's been pretty spot on. I agree, Tone. I just see the indecisiveness of it in its nuance a little bit, and I just want to try to get it locked down. That's all. We'll see. We will see. T minus 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. Yeah, tsunami, it really is. Yeah, I see what you have. I see what you have, brother David. I see what you sent. Um, Up over 400% on the spot. Why I work when I can play the fake market? Congratulations, we think. That's awesome. Damn. I agree, Funky. Yeah, that's all I'm getting at. Just looking at trying to make sure the nuanced movements that I identify it by are somewhere close. You know what I mean? Without making the whole thing like, because you only have so much ability to manipulate, and I've explained it before. I don't like to go too far outside of that ability. Like, I don't want to create bias with it. You know what I mean? But I want those nuanced movements to be, um, the ones that are placed what I call sporadically, but they're strategic on their end. I want them to align themselves throughout it. So I just want to make sure that's it. Yeah, very true, game. Very true, game. We're getting the bounce just like I thought. now. Manipulate protection with fractal. It often looks like it's all about volume, Annie. They have the ability to inject volume to the downside or the upside, in my opinion, at will, which is where we see the expansions, the extensions, and the compressions of movement, which is what our eyes interpret as speed. Slowing down, speeding up, all it is volume. It's the injection of volume to the upside that's abnormal and sporadic. Like I said, to us, we think it's sporadic. To them, it's strategic. And what our eyes perceive all of this as is speed. But that's what it is. It's volume. Yeah, it could be, Jeff. Yep. Shit, it could be. I mean, if this thing is... I mean, listen, it's not going to be... We're going to have days like today. I mean, look at this. Think about this. What we just saw, right? Here's what we just saw today on SPY. Think about this. Look. There's the next one. So a real slow, like, holy man, even though we had tons of volatility, everybody was like, damn, dude, it is just dragging today. And like, but look. So what are we going to get? Probably a quick move up and then quick move down or a slow move down and then a quick move up and then slow back down again. Right? And then a quick move up and then a slow back down again. You know, that's what they do to even though it's going to induce panic when people see it. The idea behind the moves like this, when you see a grind down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, that is their way, and that's how they do it. Like I said, we perceive that down move like we did today, this giant down move today on the SPY. A lot of people perceive today as slow. Like, man, tons of volatility, but what a fucking slow day today was. Like, right? A lot of y'all were feeling that way. You were commenting like, man, they slowed this shit down. The reality is they didn't. But the perception of it is they did, right? And that's what they do here to these downsides in this grind down way, as to not induce panic on the way down. Because if they induce panic on the way down, the fucking thing goes straight down. Boom, done. Well, they don't do that. They can't make, you know, they can make money, but guess what they can do? They can make more money when they grind it down. And that's what you see with these moves. So take into perspective what we actually, as far as what kind of a move we saw today, and scale that just even generically like I'm doing. Look. And think about that. Think about those moves. So literally three, call it four more days of today with 1, 2, 3, maybe 3 days of checkups on the way down. Check up, check up, check up, check up, and then might as well call that all one. So we're looking at like in 7 days, they could run this thing from where we're at to clear down here to $400. Yeah. Yeah, they play the volatility on both sides because they know where it's going. and then they use emotion and everything else because it does induce emotion. It's, oh my God, we're not going down, we're going back up. Oh shit, we're going down. Oh my God, we're not going down, we're going up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, it's really happening. It's happening, it's happening. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Look, we're gonna go. Nope, it's happening, it's happening. No, it's not. Look, here we go. And before you know it, you're clear the fuck down here, and people are just realizing it's almost over, right? That's what they try to do with the emotional roller coaster. That's why the perception of speeding up and slowing down, that's why the moves to the upside are, for the most part, feel faster, are perceived as faster, and the moves to the downside are felt and perceived as slower. So, yep, elevator checking down on every floor. Perfect analogy. Perfect analogy. All right, market is closed. Ding, 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 ding. See, nobody's even putting bells in. There we go. There's a couple bells. Jacob, thank you, brother. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. All right. Real quick, I'm going to save a lot of these charting things for the video, more or less for the audio listeners here, because I know I left you all hanging quite a bit today. I was digging into some of the micro to macro stuff. I wanted to kind of look at a couple things with these time zones. I'm trying to figure out these last two extended time zones to see if I could really put that on. But I'll do the video here in like I said, normal, between, it'll be to you guys before 8 o'clock for sure. But normally it's between 6 and 7:30 by the time I get it to you. But audio listeners, we are closed. AMC ended the day down 1.85% at 1859. GME ended the day down 1.46%, 122.47. BBIG ended the day down 5.85% at 338. SPY ended the day down 1.81. IWM ended the day down 1.5%. Just because I have it here, this is the macro descending, the one that I still catch from, and it's still playing out. But anyways, this would indicate continuation. The downside, like I said last night, we could see short term. I forget who said it this morning. They said, you called this, bro. You said short term move to the upside, followed by downside. We would need this thing to flush here soon, though, right? But I've explained in past videos that even if we get a little nuanced consolidation out here or anything like that, and just for the sake of argument, if this thing were even way out here like this, right, and that was the move to the downside, when you zoom out and look at the actual move, that's not going to invalidate that at all. Not in the least bit. So when you all ask, like, hey, man, did it invalidate that yet? Even though it may look like it on the surface, just realize how zoomed in tight we are intraday looking at this stuff, and how a little gap from the macro projection to where it may real time come down like that, which seems like a huge difference when you're in here, right? When you're in here looking at these movements, I mean, that's huge. You're like, dude, we've been consolidating for 4 more days. It's got to be invalidated by now. Well, the reality is, no, it really doesn't. You know what I mean? So I just want you to kind of keep that in perspective. But nonetheless, obviously, the generalized perspective of that next macro movement is downside. As is this, right? Those align themselves for that move to the downside. Just got cut off from you. Fucking hate those. Right? Aligns itself for the move to the downside. I see the little W here, or checkup, that SPY may have, right? Could we have that here? Yeah, buddy. Could we break down and do it right here? Look where this checkup is. So I have that line in there. Yeah, buddy. Right? So could that be right here? Could this come down, then hurry up and come back up, which would help pull this down, then get the little double checkup, or just the macro checkup there and there? Yep. Could it be right here? Yeah. And we do it right here? Yeah. You know, there's all these little things that could happen. But nonetheless, like I said, the generalized perspective of macro movements is macro downside according to these overlays. Just keep that kind of those little nuanced thoughts and tactics and approaches looking at these and utilizing these for future movement. I've seen way too many messages, way too many comments about people placing what I call bets, because that's what they are, just primarily based off these. Like, I'm not even out here digging into these like that, as far as like putting box tops on them and going those extra steps that I normally go when I'm making a play based on these. It's not that I haven't made plays based off of these, but I go further. I don't just look at them and say, oh shit, yeah, we're going down. And then you jump in one, but don't realize we're out here on the 4 hour looking, y'all. We're on the 4 hour looking. I just want y'all to take some of these things into consideration. You trade however it is you want to trade. You buy when you want, you sell when you want. I just want you to take these things from a mindset perspective into consideration before you make any decisions on any decisions, right? So just think about that. And that's why I do little things like this, try to show you, right? If we get, I mean, that's literally like 4 or 5, 7 days away. So if we consolidated for 4, 5, 7 days, a lot of y'all would be like, dude, what? Shouldn't we be down there by now? Shouldn't we be down there by now? That's got to be invalidating. It has to be, right? That's why I do these little things, to try to get these points across to you. The last thing I want to do is see people losing money. None of my business, but when you tell me about it, you make it something in my head where I think about it. I don't want to see anybody lose. I'm not out here putting myself out front and center to speak in this way on a platform like this, to not to feel bad, not to see anybody lose. I mean, the whole purpose of what I'm doing is to hopefully empower, help educate, support. I want y'all to win, just as bad as I want to win. All right, that's enough. I appreciate y'all coming in today. I will put the update video out as soon as humanly possible. I'm going to decompress for a few minutes here. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. But other than that, I will see you all either in the update video tonight, and I better, or I will see you in the live stream tomorrow right here, same place, same time, 9 a.m., market open to market closed. Can only correct, not direct. Tomorrow morning. Make sure to come by, watch the video tonight, like it, subscribe it. I don't even think we broke 1,200 on the video last night. 5,300 subs, and I don't think we broke 1,200 views or 1,500 views. Crazy. Crazy. If you haven't liked the live stream, please do on your way out. Would appreciate the support on the views on the videos. I sit here and go over shit for y'all all day. I would greatly appreciate that. Watching the videos. I'm putting them out for y'all. So, I mean, it's only going to last so long. You know what I mean? So, appreciate your mods. Thank you, mods. Appreciate every one of y'all. Discord, I'll see you all here shortly, and I'll be talking to you in there. Have a good evening. See y'all soon in the update video. Talk to you then.